Test, 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 test. Good morning, everybody. Boy, oh boy, I was so right. I said that it was going to drop below 500, and it did. And I'll tell you something, I didn't have the you know what is to swing trade it, but I looked at the actual, and it doesn't make any sense because it went down $8, but the actual what do you call that contract that I picked is less money than I would have paid for it. That doesn't make any sense. It should have gone up. I bought on that date and on the 7th, and I got out of it. Made about $600 at the end of the day. Quick 600, whatever it was. I know I was talking with engineer at the time, and I didn't stay in it, and I got out. But it was up. The the stock went down this morning, like I said it would. I didn't stay in, and it was about $3 less on the contract, which didn't make sense to me. Probably why I'm not a swing trader. But I did take advantage of the last few minutes of the day, which only brought my losses down. I hate Fridays. I'm never coming back again. Okay, that's it. How's everybody else doing? NVIDIA and resistance 88 under 86. SPY has got to get above 5 to go up. Really? You think that's the way it's going? I think it's going the other way. Okay. And I am ready. Puts are real expensive. All right, we got 15 minutes. Where's AR today? Not here. He usually says good morning. Nope. Tariq was here. Yeah, he's gone. AR's here. Alright. A lot of people here. Just waiting. Alright, we'll just have to wait and see. I don't like this contract. There's nothing happening. It's at 51.40. It's way out of the money. It doesn't matter if it's a call. I wouldn't use it anyway. Okay, and the put, I had it just to keep the price down. Wow, it's so expensive. I'm showing 47.50, which is only 11. It's about 14. It just went to $15. Let's go 47. We'll see when the thing opens if it drops. Oh, this is no good. What moved here? Something moved. Huh. Something wrong here. Give me a second. Something moved. Day. Something's all wrong. I don't know why. Let's try opening this. No. Is it prime office? That's where I got it. Something changed on my system here. I don't know why. I'm just checking out my contracts here. Yeah. You think we should, at the bell, we should sell? Sell what is right? Sell what? Didn't make no sense. I think at the bell, everything's gonna drop. Tesla. 223. Oh, that's wrong. No, it's not. 240. Tesla might go up. She must have disappeared. Where could she be? Oh, she's at Jay's place. There she goes. She knows he's here. Yeah, she's there. That's why she's not answering you. Don't you love when people ask you questions and they're gone and you go to answer and they don't, and they're not even around? Okay. Don't worry about it, AR. How you doing this morning? You ready? I had a lousy day last week. Oh, look who came back. What is the price, engineer, of the put right now? Or you don't know until it opens? Did it go down? Did the actual contract price go down? Even though the price of the stock went down $8, $9, went actually $14. You kept it, you swing traded it. Wow. Again, she didn't say what stock. She just goes, she's on a put from Friday. A put in what? I hate that. It's like going to the dentist's office and trying to get somebody to open their mouth so you can go drill in their teeth. I need a tissue. Oh. All right, I'm back. All right, we got about 8 minutes to the bell. I haven't read any news. How to trade a market as a global trade. Tensions, escalate, tension. Did anybody see? Countdown has begun. Look at that. U.S. recession countdown. That's bad news. But did anybody see? Look, pre-market on the SPY. Take a look here. What's the low? 479. 479. That's amazing. What does that tell you? Okay. 46.70. Yeah, much better. I'm ready. If you have a put, no, I wouldn't close it to Bell because I think it's going to go down. What contract are you in? It's only the third time we've asked you. I don't know what Tariq just put on the board or what we're supposed to do with it. Five minutes. That's what I saw. That it wasn't making money. We within the 4,600, I think, from Friday. I got out. You stayed in. I took my money, but it looks like it's worth 6.4. It looks like it's worth. I think he's right. It hasn't cleared yet, but we'll see. It doesn't make sense because we're down $14. You got to have made money. All right, let's stay ready. Oh, very nauseous this morning and blind. No, she's in something like. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't open my thing up this morning. No, she's in something like. Let's see. The ones we had Friday were the 4,600, I think. Believe it or not. Here it is, 4,600. 4,600 put on the 7th. That's what we had. We were trading it at the end of the day. I got out. But I called where it was going to go. I said 495. It went low, a lot lower than that. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? No echoes, no nothing? Oh, 4,300. I'm sorry. I would hold it. I would hold it because I think the markets are gonna drop. I do. I hope I'm right because I'm going for it. It's gonna take a little time, and you'll see it'll shift back and forth. But I think eventually we're gonna drop. And I say that because of this. Hold on. Let me put this on. You take a look at this here. You go into here. Take a look how low. There's a low in here of 479. This thing's gonna drop. It's gotta drop. I might think, oh, we can get filled. These contracts, wow, they're crazy. We got about a minute and a half. Let's stay on our toes. Let's stay ready. Mm, mm, mm. Stay ready. Less than a half minute. All right, good luck, everybody. Five seconds. Ding, ding, ding. You bitch. There it goes, starting to drop. Come on. Oh, come on. I had $1. What are you doing to me? Oh my God, I had $1 in there. Where's it going? The wrong way. Still holding. I'm losing now. There it goes. Come on, baby. Give me a big, huge drop. I'm not getting it. $13.90. I'm taking it this time. Come on. Can't even get out. I couldn't even get out. I can't get out. Oh, this is so fucking ridiculous. Market order and I can't get out. Finally! Look at that. Unbelievable. I got screwed. Oh, did I get screwed? I made $1. I was up over $1,000. It wouldn't let me out. It wouldn't let me out. Unreal. I got out at 1340 in at 1240. Now it's a 14. Look at this thing. Unbelievable. Should have waited. I should have waited. I can't get out. I can't cancel. I can't do anything. I canceled. Whew. This is ridiculous. Don't ask me why, because I just wanted to make some profit. Can't get back in. This is unbelievable. You better take it somewhere. What's your contract at now, baby girl? Oh man, I fucked up. You can't even sell the damn things. Unbelievable. You couldn't get in either. I can't get back in. Look at this. Alright, here it goes. Here comes the drop. It's gonna go up for second. For second. Nope, 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 it's not. I'm not getting suckered into this. I can't believe I was up over $1,000 and couldn't get out. I made a quick $400. Sucks. Maybe I gotta change it, the amount of contracts by like 2 at a time. Forget it now, can't touch it. $16. Oh, you Lord. Oh, I should have held. Oh, man. I was in like at $12.40. 13, 14, 15. Oh, my Lord. I screwed up. And I knew it was going to go. can't get in this. This sucks. Alright, let's see. Let's go 14 is 14 is 46.25. I can't believe I screwed up big time. I was right too. I can't do this shit anymore. $46.25. 46.50. This is running so slow. I'm afraid to do anything. 4,700. It's coming back down again. $46. That was a 4,700, I think. What was that anyway? It was a 4,700. It was 4,700. Let's come back down again. 4,700. What was the sense? I was up over $1,000 and I got out with $400. That's not right. That's criminal. That's think or swim. That is so criminal. My charts are moving so slow. Mark Cuban says this we warns of a crisis far worse than 2008. He says we're going to get the crash. Go to, oh, I can't get into anything. Let's go to 10 on Tesla. 210. Come on. This is pathetic. $19 and I got out. What an idiot. Oh my God. That would have been $6. That would have been $2,400. I saw it coming too. It's getting worse. $20. 47. I can't move. I can't get this thing to do anything. $4,700 is at $19. They are working this slowly, very slowly. It's already taken some tumble already. Let's see, what does our markets look like? Wow. We're down 1,600, 225. Everything's red across the line. There isn't a green spot on the board. Not one green spot. Hmm. I lost most of my money on that deal. Good thing I only got one contract. I gotta get out. This is ridiculous. I can't. I lost all my money. Unbelievable. I got in the wrong time. And oh my God. I'm up 160. This was such a waste. I hate Thinkorswim. Yeah, I got to put. One put. I dropped it to one, thank God. So I lost most of my profit. I'm up 160. That really sucked. I got beat right there. That hit me. News? No news. That was just a sell-off. Really quick sell-off. Shares and comments and broader consumer. There was no news. It's going to come back down. Now's a good time to get back in. When did I get out? I can't even get it to look over. 9:10. Oh wait, It's still dropping. It's still going up. Wow. Here comes the bounce. Right here. I thought that'd be the bounce right there. Nope, it's going even higher. A lot of resistance. You son of a bitch. Got me again. Nope, no, we're good. Did get me. I don't believe this. All gone. I can't take any more. I broke even. I'm broke even for the day. This is ridiculous. 40 bucks. I can't take any more. This is ridiculous. Can't get in, can't get out. I should have stayed asleep today. $482. Everyone bought a call at 482. Oh, I guess I wasn't here. $51.40. This thing is still going up. I cannot believe it. No news, nothing. Apple's 950 shares technology companies, Buzz, nothing. There's no news. It's just, that's totally manipulated. Yeah, I believe it'll come down. It's still down 1,200 points. 140 on the S&Ps. Came back quite a bit. Still going up. This is amazing. To have such a drop like that and to take off the other way. $92.45. Right there. $92.75.65. I lost all the money I made. I can't believe this. You must be in trouble, engineer. What do we got? 4,500, 4,650. 4,650 is so low. 47, back to the 40. Wow, 4,700 is back. That was the one that went to 20. Is back to like 4,700. 660. What happened to this? Nothing is moving. I mean, this contract is not moving. Can't get anything to do anything. What made this thing run like this? Who's in a call? I blew it today. I blew it. I couldn't do it. That 4,700 contract on the put was at over almost $20. It's down to $5 now. What do we got here? 52, 51, 45. 50, 51, 45. That's the way I feel, Clay. I don't want to chase it. Though I feel it's got to come back down. That was ridiculous. I lost everything I made. That got me. I did not see that coming. And when I had $1,200, I couldn't get out. Ended up with 4 and gave it all back. What's that say about me? What's it say about you? Did you do the same? Oh, that's right. I'm the only one. We're up 550 on MNQ. Good for you. We're down 1,000 points. Came back quite a bit. Mm. Well, you're not losing now. Employment 109 versus 108. Trump media stock is tumbling Monday. What's going on? Trump gets tariff term by Dodge. I don't know which way to go. Excuse me, next few minutes gonna tell the whole story. Ah, I should have stayed in. Back to 120. I'll have to slowly get my way back up again. That was only 2 contracts. I should have stayed in. It's dropping. It's dropping. We're dropping back down. Go up one more time. Come on. There it is. Go up. working in the building. Damn. I can hear the hammering going on. Can you guys hear that? You do hear it. Okay. Good thing I got out of that call. I made about 80 bucks on that call on just, wow. That was one contract or two? That was two contracts. Two, so that was four. That's 200 times 40 is 80 bucks. I made 80. 80 and 40. Yeah, it's 120. Okay. Oh my God, I'm glad I'm out of it. Engineer, I better get out of that thing if you're still in it. Wow, check that out. Boom. What is making this shit go? Somebody's trying to push this. We're at 501, thank God. Look at that. We're coming down tonight, I'm telling you. Tomorrow, it's going to be low. Look at this. I'm going to wait till it gets all the way up there and get that. Wow. This contract just flew. I can't get in. I can't get in any contract. What was the news? Anybody? What was the damn news? 10:07. U.S. futures plunge. So you got negative. Unbelievable. 4,700. 47. 48. Whoa. What happened? 2-2. Wait. I bought two. Sold two. I'm up. All right, finally. Oh, $1,220. Never give up. Wow, that was great. Only on 2 contracts twice. Oh my God, it's still going. It's still going. Oh my God. Oh, I hate this. Wow. I changed contracts. I got in with 2. Bought 2. I bought it at $14.50 and it drops. I get back in at $11.15 and I don't even know where I'm at. I'm trying to figure it out while it's going up. And I got out, made $1,200. Nice. Okay. With that, I need to be happy. Finally. Sometimes you got to go less to get more. I don't want to give it back. That was a call. That was a 5,400 call. Paid off beautifully. But it moved very fast because I got in at $14.50 and it dropped just as I bought it. Don't you hate that? I chased it. And I got back in at $11.60. It dropped to $10.90. So together I had 26.10. So I ended up with the 13 something, whatever it was 13. So 650, whatever it was, I got in and got out. It's 15.30 and 16.30. Oh, I did good. 16.30, and now it's at 11 again. Wow. Leave me alone. Now I'm finished. I'm not giving it back. You bastards can't have it back. You took it from me this morning. I had $1,900 on that thing this morning. I couldn't get out. And I got all the way out with $400, only to give it all back. And walk away with $40. Then to get that up to $120, and then from the $120 to $1,200. That's it. I hit my thing for the day. Oh my God, this contract just came back to 830. I'm finished. Leave me alone. I hit my 1,000. I gotta be grateful. Wow. Still down quite a bit from last week. Last week, Friday was the worst day of my life. Probably one of my third worst trading days ever. I don't even know what the total is. Don't care. I shut it all down and just closed everything up and said I can't take it anymore. After having what? I was up what? Over $900 for the week. That really sucks. I never should have. My wife said, "Why are you going in? We're going out." I go, "Just a few minutes. Just a few minutes." Yeah, heck with the few minutes. All right, back over 30 grand again. Thank God. Whoa. And engineer, you had to make money on that, right, engineer? Can I take off that you're losing on that one call? Tell me you made money on that. Please tell me you made money on that. Is she even here? Is she even here? I hate doing this and she leaves. Nope, she's still here. Engineer, where are you? I'll go call her out in the other room. Yeah, she's in the other room. Okay. Wow. Woo! That was, I can't believe I did less contracts than I usually do. I got in. Thank God. Wow. I don't know where she is. She's in the other room. She's chasing her tail, as usual. I give up on her. I don't even know why I try to please her. And Tariq came here, dropped a whole bunch of bombs on the board today. I have no idea what he said. Like, he didn't make a suggestion like we're going up or we're going down. He just drops a whole bunch of crap and says, "I hope this can help," and he's gone. Never came back. Huh. I love it. $1,200. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Oh my God, that was a good one. 214. Got out on the average of, what was it? 3 and 3. Oh wow, look at that. There was $1 difference. So it's 80 cents. 15.80 I got out at. It worked. Nice. Okay. 1, 2. Who cares how many I want to lost? Let's see. Save. I'll put it out there anyway. 1,200. I'm done. If I go back in, I'll just give it back. You know it. I know it. They know it. Okay. I won the first one. I won the first one. I won the second one. I won the third one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I won 3 out of 5. I won 3 out of 5. Terrible odds, but today was a very strange day. Who had no losing? I'm up 720 now. Been taking small. Yeah, small is all you needed today. I'll take it my way. I'll take the 1,200. Call it a win. Boom. There you go. Let's see. I told you it was going to come back down all the way. I knew it. They were just taking... Oh, Lord, Lord. Oh, that contract took off, too. What happened to that 4,700? Wonder where that one's at right now. 4,700. 1050. Ooh. You can make money on that contract. 4,700 contract on a put on SPX. Let's see what's happening with it right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right now the stock's going up. I can tell because the contract's going down. No, contract is now. It's going to drop. I missed the whole drop. I was too busy looking for engineer. Why I waste my time, I have no clue. I love her. I mean, she's a good person, real good person. But so fickle. She's a tickle fickle. Trying to adjust all this stuff. Okay. This is way off. Tesla. 235. I don't even know where to put this stuff. It's so far off. Oh shit, I lost it. Great. Great. Trying to put it 235.50. There you go. It's coming down, folks. Coming down. Whoever that was that pushed that up like that, I wonder how many millions they just made. Oh, I think I'll make $5 million for the day and call it a day, you know. See how many low middle class slobs I can slaughter on the way. You ever feel that way? Oh, you're rich. You're not a middle class. There is no middle class. They did away with that during the Clinton era. All right. Back in the action. Woo! Back in the action. Back in the sack. I didn't lose you guys one time yet, knock on wood. I'm just refreshing now, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Clay, no losing trades for Clay. Up 720. How many trades was that, Clay? You didn't say. How many trades did you do? I'm up 720 now. I'm taking small. Just don't trust anything. You never said how many trades that was. How many, Clay? I told you it was still dropping. We got a 4-way to drop, too. Oh shoot! Finally lost one. All right, go in the put contract right now. Boom, there it goes. I couldn't get in. Look at that, still going up a little. I'm in 4700p. 4700. That's exactly what I'm looking at. 4700. It's 740. That's very good. Same one I'm looking at 590. Excellent. Good, good, good. One contract only. I hope. Tell me you got two contracts. Tell me you got two contracts. You may want to take it. I know you. Well, you won now, so here it goes. Right now you're up $2, so a little less. Yeah, you're up $1. Well, let's see what it does. I'm afraid it's going to go back up right now, so I'd be careful. I'd get out. I would have gotten out already. I would have gotten out, but I don't know. You can wait it out. Now you're done. It's too late. It's too late. I would have taken that at $7.90. I would have grabbed that at $798. I would have grabbed it. You could have made it all up. Hey, I lost a few today. I lost, what I made. I never was in the negative today. Never. Lucky. No, I don't say lucky. I worked it. And I dropped my trades. I never thought I'd do that good with 2. Imagine if I stayed with my 4. I may not have gotten in. You're losing again, buddy. Sorry. It'll come back down. It will. Hopefully soon. Before the end of the day. I think at the end of the day, we're going down real low. Right now, it's playing with your head, and it's getting you scared. But eventually, wow. I wonder. Let's see. Let me just see something real quick. At 1200, I had so many. I didn't have so many trades. Let's see what I lost. Schwab beats me up on SPX. Oh, that's not bad at all. Days change $1,194. So I only lost $6 less, 550 today. How's that possible? It says days change 1194. Wow. How could that be? Some days I lose so much. That's only six. I got $1,200. That's $6. $5.70. $5.70 I lost. Wow. I still in something? What the heck's going on? Huh. All right. Shoot. Oh, there's so much in here. All right, I'll finish the rest of that later. Let me just get rid of this real quick. All right. Lost property in the fire. All right. Okay. I said it was going to come back down again. I hope you held on, AR. Let's see. Blow the view up. Makes us very bearish right now. You did good now because you're at 590. You're at 690, 790, 890. $3 right now. You gonna take it? AR? That's fine. 690, 790, 890, 990, 890. 690, 790, 890. That's $300 right now. He's not answering. I bet he got scared and he sold it. AR! Come on. Don't tell me you got rid of that thing. Yes, what? What does yes mean? You got rid of it? You sold it? At $890? We're at the dentist office again. Pulling teeth. I know you're out. At what? Where did you get out? That's what I want to know. Did you hold it like I told you to? I said to you when it was going up, hold it. It's going to come down. Great. You don't listen. I told you it's got more to go down than it's got to go up. The only reason I'm not getting in is I'm not taking any chances on my $1,200. But if I did, it's in a put all the way back down. All the way back down to below. Oh, we're already below. I see it. Wasn't even watching. Mm-mm-mm. Minute you're born, you're dying. Do 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 do. Waiting for that. See, if we're here, right here, at about what does that say? 55 on the bottom. Let's say 50, and then here. $490, right? $6.50. Put you about right here for $2 again. See what we're looking at here? You can see the pattern. So even though it goes back up, that's you want to hit it. You want to come back down. I just missed it too. It was a good one. I said when I get back to 8, I was going to grab it. It didn't. Oh, it's at 8:30, 8:50. Come on. I want to see it go up a little more first. There we go. Just slightly. Come on. Come on. I better be good. 8. There it is. There's my $8. That's $8.30 buy. Looking for $8 buy. Oh, $7.50. Oh, what a spin off. It's moves like that, I don't trust it. $7.20. Oh, gosh. This is crazy. I'm going to unclick my buttons and stop getting my buttons pushed. That's 4 on that one. Tesla. Tesla's going up. Who said they're in Tesla? Put. See what happens. Oh, not good. 1060. What is 1060? Oh, 1060. You didn't say what contract, Clay. You're in Tesla. 1060. Is that a 240 contract? Is that a 230 contract? What contract is it? He lost anyway. Alright, because he did a put. But you always got to tell the contract. So if people are going to follow, they don't need to know what contract. You just wrote, I'm going to Tesla put at 1060. See what happens. 215. Yikes. 215. Oh, so that's good. I have 210 on my board. So that's good. I try to be now about 15 at least. You know that you got to be further out today. Because today, when it goes the other way, you don't want to be too far so you can get out. It's better to be low on the delta. I did really good low on the delta. I couldn't believe it. All right, there we go. We're going to go to the VWAP and come back down. Come on. Look at this contract again. Back to from $8.90, $9, now back to $5.50. That's at 4,700 on SPX. On the SPY, let's see, we got 240. I don't even have the SPY. So you got to be at about a 490 on a put and about a 510 on a call. That might be too far away for the SPY. Say for 502 and 503, and I would say 492. I'd go about $5 out, just so in case you get slammed the other way, you don't get slammed. You know. me take a quick look at this. I got them right. Okay, there's one. There's two. Uh-oh, what did I do with that red line? I lost it? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Everything is moving so slow. It is not me. Okay, what do we got in here? JNVR. BJDX. BJDX. SUNE, CHSN. Okay, there's your tops. Okay. How are we all doing now? How is everybody doing? I wanted to get in that contract at 450. Now it's at 490. 510 on a buy. I think we're at a resistance point now, folks, and we're creating lower highs and lower lows. If you look at it here, from here to here to here, and then from here to here to here, we are creating lower lows in this time period. So, I know it's going up a little right now. I think it's coming down. So, 215 put at 260. Here we go. Wow, 470. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. But $1,200 is a beautiful day. I was up so high, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't get out. I tried 5 times. I kept canceling. Couldn't get out. I finally had a market order out. I knew that would kill me. Got me out. It went down from 1,200 to 400. And then I threw that away. I guess if it didn't, then it wouldn't have given me the incentive to get the 1,200. Hell of a way. Trump tariffs, live updates, global stocks, future drops as trade war intensifies. Global stock market tumbles. Trump insists on tariff medicine. Trump says he's ready to talk as new stock market fuels. You know what? If our markets get this way, imagine theirs does too. Oh shit! What happened here? Sorry, I think I lost you guys. Got you back. I'm sorry. Thank you, AR. Was I quick on it? 1050. Yeah, it was good. Okay. Look at that drop, boom, and up. So what is our contract now? 3 something? Yep, 370. 360. Why? White House says 90-day pause in tariffs is fake news. Ha ha ha! Fake news. The enemy of the people. Fake news. It's going to go up. Be careful here. It's going to go up. That was a fake out. Look at the bottom shadow. See? I'm telling you. It's fake out. Be careful here. Let's see what it's going to do. It's also a lot of resistance. Right up to here. That's a second. Right about right there. It's 504.86. Let's see. Got to get it past 504.75. It can't. It's coming back. 71 people here. Up $1,200 today, folks. From up 1,900 and couldn't get out. Then I won 400. Then I lost it all. I was down to 40, back up to 120, back up to 1,200, and now, waiting. We make a phone call. This operator in the background goes, AI, waiting. If you heard that, you were probably in jail. Waiting. Hate that. Please try your call later. Thank you. I'm telling you, it's fake out. I don't know where it's going right now. Looks like we're still trying to push up. If I look here, if I look right in here, right down the bottom, you see the green? Means we're in a, what do you call that? We're in a squeeze play going up. So, and there it is. You see? This is very important. If you can read this, you can trade. You can trade right off of it. And there it is. I didn't know which way it was going. I looked at that. It told me. And that's why. Just learn what that Squeeze Pro dots and colors mean. And you could make a lot of money just by trading. And Deck used to say you could use the MACD, or you could use the, in stock trading, you could use the level 2. I'm telling you, if you know how to do this, you can trade. And I told you it was a fake out before. I told you it made like it was pulling back, but it wasn't. That's why I was waiting. Now that contract's at 295. I think it's a good bet now. I don't know that we're going much higher, but we still are at the moment. Still are. I'm not doing anything. I'm out of everything right now. In fact, I'm unclicking everything. I just don't want to get faked out. I'll leave that one. If anything goes off, it'll be my put. It's a 4,700 put, and it's low. Look at that thing go. That was a good contract. That 5,300 contract really went. Wow, that was on SPX. I told you before you should be on a 5, was it 505, something like that? Look at it now. Just went from 502 to 501 to 506. So now you want to be on a 510 on a call. Unbelievable, it's still going. It's still going. I just don't trust it. Nobody knows where my rosemary goes. Nobody knows but me. All right. Let's see if the package. That guy paid his package. Did two sales yesterday on eBay. One guy's from Dubai. He hasn't paid me yet. Still hasn't paid. All the money in the world in Dubai, and I can't get paid. This guy's been on eBay for a couple of years, and it shows 0. He's never bought in all his years. And for me, he buys teacups. This guy must be a real, teacups. Was it a girl or a guy? Let's see. Fire King Anchor Hocking Coffee Cups. They're actually teacups. Should have said teacups. That's tea or coffee. They're peach color. They're really nice. Let's see. Yeah, FIF 0. So he's been around since November 2022. 3 years, almost 2.5 years, and he's never bought. And I'm his first one. And I still haven't gotten paid. That's why people don't like to take first ones from people like that. Alright, here's your pullback. Anybody here? Hello? Who's not here? If you're not here, raise your hand. I saw that. Somebody actually raised their hand. It's unbelievable. I could hear it. You could hear it. Come on, folks. Snap out of it. Ooh, somebody left. Caesar's gone. He's out of the futures business. Oh my God, look at that pullback. Oh, and that thing did not move. That did not. How many let's go take a quick look. Let's go into come on. Let's go into SPY. Right there. Let's go see how many contracts that was. That little mark there. Somebody did it twice. Wow. Right here. What was that? That was 364,000. This one here was 369,000. See, this one's smaller than this one, but look how 364. 364. That's amazing. And the next little one is 220. There's a lot of trade. There's a lot being traded right now. They dropped it to bring it back up. You know what they did? They pulled. They took a whole bunch of stop losses going down. That's what they did. Bastards. Okay. Okay. What time is it? 10:58. Let me do something real quick. It's the last antibiotic. That is the last one of those. Come on. I'm gonna watch. That's fine. Okay. Eventually, I think this is coming down. That contract's at 285, 280. It's still the 4,700 I'm looking at. Wow, it's getting cheaper. I don't trust these people. I don't trust them. I get up for 2 seconds to take my vitamins, the rest of my vitamins. And 3 people left. They'll be back. Where are they going to go? Where are you going to go? Okay. care what they say. Just fixing it. Alright, that's better. Okay. It's coming back down. So I could have got it in a 480. What's it at now? I mean 280. Same thing, 275. May have to change contracts. It might be getting weak, but that is today's. Let's see. You want me to put the contracts out? No? Okay. Let's see. Let me look up on here. I may have them in here. I can do it easily. Profit. That's profits. Alerts. Okay. Copy. Talk. Let's see. That would be on. Oh 04. 07 SPX, what did I say? SPX is, I'm going to use for now, okay, the call about 20 is 5240. 5240 is the call, 5240, and the put, we're going to leave it also on 20. On the Delta, it's going to not be cheap. 2070. Wow, that's how much it costs. 20, 4960. That's for people who have money. 4960. The SPY is now, we're going to make that 5. Let's just leave it at 510. 509 is right. And then on the other side, instead of 508, let's make it 506. That's the way it's moving. Okay. That's for 47. Oops, I have it in there twice. That's not going to cut it. 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. Going to Tesla. Tesla. 235, 236, 237. Make that 240. And 235. Okay, and next NVIDIA. Make it 98. 98 and 97. These are every dollar. 97. That'll be on Friday's contract. Next, we have Apple. Apple is at 185. That's the call. Oh, I'm sorry, that's 190. 190 and 185. And then we have AMD. 86. That went down quite a lot. 86 and 85. It's almost 84. And let's see, Meta. Meta holds pretty good. 525, 520. And that's going to be for, what do we got? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I will not be here this Friday. I double tests. I have to be a doctor at 10:30, and then back at the hospital at 2:30, so they can do the actual radioactive test on my back. Figure out what's wrong with me. They should be looking at my head, not my back. All right, I'll put this in the alert section. All right, anybody who missed it. There it is. That means if you're not in a trade, those are some of the trades you should be looking at. All right? Good? Good. I'm still looking at the 4700 on SPX for the put. What do I put in here? 4700, 4960. That's 20. See how far out I am. I may have to change that. It's going to be too far out. Yeah, it's far now. Good thing I didn't stay in that baby. $2. Jeez. $2, Louise. Let's see. 40. It's not even on my chart anymore. Yes, it is. 4,700 is only 3. So we're going to take that one now and make it a 4,800. 48. Let's see. I want to make it 10. It's 48.45. That changed quite a bit. 48.45. That's a 10 on the delta. For put. Stay put. Okay, it's $9 now. Ugh, and I missed it. Look at that. It's moving too. $234. That's 230. $232. Tesla. Ah, it's coming back down. Man, should have been in that contract. That would have been perfect. Oh yeah, it would have been perfect contract. Let's take it now to a 48. What do we got here? 48.35. 48.30. Boy, oh boy. That was perfect when I put it up there. That can't be. That's better. Wow, it's jumping. Wow, this one. I just got it at 9 something. Now it's at 10.80. Just dropped it. What, $1? Wow, that's dropping. Let's see what else. 20. Jeez. Oh my God, Louise, this thing's dropping like a bomb. 48.10. Come on. Just jumped from 7 to 9. Wow. I'm taking it. I just went from 1,200 to... That's it? 1,280. Oh, it was less contracts. Shit. I made $80. How could that be? 30 times 20, 60. Yep. That sucks. I didn't have enough contracts in there. Push that back to 4. 5. Oh, that's terrible. That was good too. Look at that. Went the other way. It's too scary. 870. They do that and I jump in, it goes up, and I hate that. That's what it did. Small win, but it's a win. It'll pay for the dinner I went out to the other night. It cost me $60, $70. Pick up some sushi and some Thai food. Can't believe I didn't have enough contracts. Put them all back to 4. Things have opened up a little. All right, back at 4. All right. Looking at the 4810. 4810. Big difference. Look at that jump. Look at that jump. That's going to change things. At 48.10, still 680, 690, it's only 8. If I bring it to 10, it's 40 back to 48.35. I'm not in anything. That's at $10. 48.35. When did it change? 48.35 is 980. This isn't right. 48.35. Oh yeah, 12.60. It went up. I want less. I want. Oh, I went the wrong way. 48. Wait. Trying to go about 10 or 12. There it is, 47.60, 47.50, 47.40, 47.40. Way off. 47.40. Took a put me to excellent. Good. Finally. So you're even or you're up? You've been very quiet. 48.10. Wow, this just flew. Oh. Oh. I turned my head for a second. I missed the whole action. Unbelievable. I missed it. I would have made $6 on that. I can't fucking believe it. Oh, leave me alone. 40, 46.90 now. I told you it was going to drop eventually. Oh, you bastard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 17.10. Oh, I caught that. I got it at 8.10. I had to check it. Got out at 9.20. Oh yeah. Now I'm done. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7. Lost 2. That's good. I lost 2. I lost 2 out of 7. Oh yeah, leave me alone. I love it. Okay. All right. 17.10. Love it. I'll have to fix those. Oh yeah, I missed the big one, but I got a nice piece of it. I told you we're gonna come down. The whole thing's gonna come crashing down. We're looking at 485, I think. Look at pre-market. Go to pre-market this morning and look at the low of the day. That's where we're going, folks. I was right. All the rest is, let's see how much money we can screw everybody else for. Blow the view up. There's going to be a bloodbath. It's going to make Donald Trump very unpopular for a while. Wow. Did you see that last one? Woo! Wasn't a big buy. Got $1 on it, but 4 contracts. It was like $400, a little more. 3 of them, I got an extra dime. So 300, I got 300. I got 30, I think it was. It worked out. All right, let's see. We got contracts. Watch list. All right, going back up. This contract's at $4. It's a 46.90, and it was as high as 11 something. We're gonna be back up there. Take that now. Just sit back. Just take a 46.90 at $4 a share on SPX 390. I guarantee. And just sit back. And before the end of the day, you'll be looking at this. Watch. Ready? Let's take a quick look. Let's go all the way back to, where are we? Oh, they took it off. So you can't read it. Why? Hold on. It said, where was that? Oh, here we go. Right in here. It said low this before 485. There it is. 485. 484, 484.90, 484. So I'm telling you, we're going back there. At the end of this day, that's where we're going to be. And to think that what it did, look at this. Look at that was tremendous. It drops, goes a tremendous run, but it knows it's coming back because somebody's manipulating it. Now you just have to believe I'm right. And I was right last week. I just don't like the swing trading. And I got out at the last minute. I took a quick 600 at the end of the day off my losses. And I don't even know what I lost. I forgot. It was a lot. It was too much. I'm getting it back. There it comes back down. Look at, I told you to buy it at 390. It's at 540. You can get out right now. So I've been giving you good advice. Take it or leave it. It don't matter to me. I'm going to make my money. Money, mommy. I'm making my money. So are you. Some of you are making money. All right. That was nice. Trading Profits, how you doing? Squawk, Seismic. If you're new here, by the way, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. I'm glad you're here today. We're all making some money. Everybody, Idaho, how you doing today, Idaho? Huh? Jay's in here. He's watching me. Let's see, Dazzle Jules is here today. She's dazzling us with her jewels. It's good to see you, girlie. How's things in California? You didn't catch no smoke. Let's see, Green Streak, Fund Managers here. Deckmar's here. Cherish Bimai. All right. All right. Whoops. I put an asterisk on the board. You get it? Do you get it? All right. Wow, that's up to $5.90. If you just got in, you would have made $2 when I told you to get in. I don't really tell you, but when I do, you should jump. You should jump. Wow, it's just me and Deck. Where'd, what's his name go? Jay's gone? All right, I think I'm done. What's Deck doing? Is he really there, or is he... You know. Let's see what he's got to say. Oh, I can't hear anything.
Have a game plan, and we set our stop loss, and we set our target.
He's not even in there.
Right? We're all good, and we don't need to worry whatsoever at all. So I want to eliminate this human emotion.
No, he's not even in there. He's got a movie on of some sort. All right. And where did Jay go? Oh, Jay's here. Boy, oh boy, I should have got in myself on that last one. Look at that. Wow. I told you guys to get in at 390, right? I said get in now. Told you the contract. That contract now is at 730. 4, 5, 6. That would have been $3.40. Who got in? Who did it? Who's your daddy? Who called it? Come on. Who called that? Hello? Anybody home? Come on, guys. Wake up. I should have got in my own. Oh, back $1. That's okay. But I'm telling you, folks, look at the double bottom right there. We'll be at least over there at 488. Okay? That's 495. We're going to be at 488. Just take a put. Go to bed. Come back about 2 hours. Okay. Don't believe me. It's not all about money for me. It's about making you money. Oh, engineer, can you show me how to trade? What trades are you doing? I told you. That last trade just went $7. I went $3.50 in minutes from the time I told you to get in. I call them out when I see them, you know. I just don't always write them on the board. It's not for the people just passing by. It's for you guys, you know. Fund manager, come on. Did you jump in? Be honest. Fund manager. Earth to fund manager. I know you're in there. Fund manager. Mo stock, mo money. He's making money. Shibble's here. Shibble. Why 1758? 1758. That was a good year. This is before Washington. We were under the French. Holy moly. Squawk. Shibble. Yeah, wave out to shibble. All right. Is that a Jewish term? Let's shibble together. Is that like when we pray, we shibble? I like that name, shibble. Back in my days when I was growing up, we had someone called Sybil. Remember Sybil Shepherd? She was hot back then. She's dead now. Woohoo. Anyway, come on. People here are very quiet, Sybil. We need to make noise. Shibble. Is it a Jewish term? What is it? What does it mean? Shibble. What are you looking at? What's the matter, wise man? Wise man said. Shibble is like Grace, Los Angeles-based programmer, known for the pale, anxious, kind of funny personality who can be found on Instagram. A shibble likely refers to Shelby Grace. Somebody else is named Shibble. Oh, and here's Shubble. I'm sorry. He's a shovel. You're a shibble. You know, so only some people can be a shovel. You can be a shibble. I looked it up. Doesn't have any meaning. It meant something to your grandfather. My grandmother always used to say to me, she used to say, "You're my pet, my pal, my buddy, and my friend." So I always say that to my cat. You're my pet, my pal, my buddy, and my friend. And she looks at me and she winks. She squints her eyes at me when I say that. It's like she knows. It's like Grandma's in there. Grandma, is that you? You came back as a cat? Shibble, how you doing today? How's your trading? You make some money? Did you take the last trade I told you to get in? Right now, you'd still be up either way, $2. I told you to get in at 390. You went to 730, 740 within seconds. Wise man got in. Let SPY make the noise. I'm actually just getting on the day. 1,000 off the SPY. Good for you. I'm up 1710. My first one of the day, I was up 1,900 and I couldn't get out. I had a market order out and walked away with, does that suck? Then I lost it all, got down to $40, came back to 120, and from all there was back up to where I'm at now. I'm done. 1,700. I said I was done before, but that was at 1210. I done another $580 worth of damage. I love it. 1,000 off the SPY. How many contracts? 10? That had to be about 10, 5 to 10 contracts. Trump threatening additional tariffs. Doesn't matter. We need China, and China needs us, okay? Eventually, China is going to talk. He'll come to dinner with Trump. They'll sit down. They'll bang one out together. And they'll take care of the tariffs. Lots internet for a bit. This came out just at the drop. One lots? I don't understand what you're saying. I lots. What does that mean? What are you saying? I don't get it. I lots. I don't know what that means. Lost. I lost internet. Oh, lost. Well, what was I supposed to think? You're a funny guy, Clay. Clay, I didn't know you were gone. I know that, AR. Thank you. AR woke up, folks. He's leaving us. He's going to the gym. He's happy. Finally out of the hole. He's in the profit today. We're all in the profit today, right? That last one, wow, it's back to 410. Gets back now to about 370, 350. This is an SPX 4690 put. If it gets back to about 350, it might be a good in. Just look what's happening. Even though it comes back up, watch. Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. And from here, lower lows. It jumps, lower lows, lower lows. Then we're lower. See it? So we are making lower lows and lower highs. It's coming down. Engineer left and she missed the last one I called out for over $4. I told everybody to jump in and it went almost $4. Oh, no. I'm up. What am I up now? 1780? Hold on. What am I up? 1710. How'd you do over at the other room? Did he make you money? Huh? You're so impatient. She gone again? Nope, she's here. Can't sit still. Where's Jay? China is America. Yeah, okay. China is not America. She wrote that in the other room. America was made in China. Should have been here, kiddo. I've been right all along. But that, you see why I don't like the swing trade. What happened with that swing trade contract? Did you get out with a profit, yes or no? When it dropped really intense this morning, did you get out? You never told us. No, China will never be America. We have too many guns. We will fight. We have rednecks. There'll be a civil war in this country. And China, Trump is trying to stop America from being made in China. He's bringing the manufacture back here. And if he don't get in line, which he will, he's going to throw the deal for TikTok and they'll be out of America. And that's a lot of revenue for Chinese people. Good. You made $1,000 on the swing trade. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done. I'm up. It's time for me to leave. I've overstayed my welcome. I've been staying in here too long. I'm trying to get out. Let's see if I can. Come on. 10, 11, 12, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 o'clock. All right, I'll check. It's after 12. I didn't get paid yet. All right. You're so wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. It's not too late. What did I just do? Shit, I just hit a button. All right, here we go. It's not too late to rebuild America. We just need to bring the factories back here. There are factories here. They're just empty. Just need to open them. That's what he's doing. He's bringing people from all over the world, from Taiwan. He's bringing Taiwan Semiconductor, putting in $200 billion. He's got the car people coming in, putting in hundreds of billions of dollars to bring the manufacturing back to the U.S. He did that last time. He'll do it again. He's already done more jobs in the first 2 months that he's in office than Joe Biden did in the 4 years he was there. So you're wrong. You're wrong. I stand for America. I'm American. I was born here. I was made here. I was made in the USA. I was wrapped in an American flag when I was born. I didn't fight in Vietnam. Good morning, America. Good morning, Vietnam. Miss, what's his name? Richard Pryor. Amen. And Jesus said, feed the poor, feed the homeless, rob banks and give it to the poor. Amen. Amen. I watched that movie last night where the girl in the video, the little girl gets taken. She's 13 years old. She looked just like that girl. Little black girl. Pretty too. Smart. She ran off, didn't obey her mother. They find her at the end, thanks to her brother. I was watching a bunch of Lifetime yesterday. I got a granddaughter that looks like that. My granddaughter's she's beautiful. She's black. She's Jamaican. She's gorgeous. Let's see if I got a picture. She's gorgeous. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Desktop. Let's see. Michael Pizza in personal. Let's see if she's in no match. Let's see. Personal food. Photos. Let's see if she's in here. Yeah, here she is. Hold on. This is my little girl with my granddaughter, with my daughter. That's my wife's daughter. And my granddaughter. Isn't she beautiful? That was her miracle child. She actually had her about at 41 years of age. She could never get pregnant with the husband before who died. And she met this guy and she goes, what do you think? He sent me she read me the most beautiful video that he sent her. I said, I don't care what anybody thinks. If you love this person, then you go and marry this person. They put out the most beautiful baby. I've got 22 grandkids, and she's my favorite. I love that girl. She looks like the girl in your photo. Don't she? Take away the little, it looks just like her. She's 5 years old now. Shibble. That's my granddaughter and my daughter. All right, I don't want to leave her up there. She'll get upset. You got to see her. I shared. Too many weird people out there take photos and do shit with it. Such a pessimist engineer. All right. Where's that contract at now? All right. I think I'm going to take a break. It's time. It's 11:40. I made some great chili. Boy, that contract is at $2.80 right now. All right? $2.95. And I believe when you fall in love, that you fall in love forever. And that contract, I don't know what that has to do with anything. $46.90. Let's see, $46.90 is at 4. Ooh, that's low. I think if you take a chance on it at 46.90, eventually this thing's coming down. There is at 3, so it's going up. The stock's going up. I think that this is going to be a good one. I'll see if I'm right. I was right before. All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right? I'm going for a walk around the apartment. Taking a break. Okay, I'll be back soon.
just a lad of 10.
My father said to me,
Come here and take a lesson from the lovely lemon tree.
come take a lesson from Tradecaster with me. They didn't say that. They said, come and take a lesson from the old lemon tree. Anybody here old enough to remember PP&M? PP&M. I love them. I forgot all about them. PP&M. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Shows how old I am. All right. It doesn't matter. My folk music may folk you out, but I'll tell you what, my hard rock will rock you out. I'm diversified. So, speaking of diversification, did anybody here do a, what do you call that? A vertical spread of any sort? Anybody get creative with all this garbage? Wow, if there was a good time to do one, this was probably it. Couldn't get in, couldn't get out. Beep, all right.
Don't put your faith in love, my boy, my father said to me. I fear you.
There was a song I used to love. It was called 500 Miles. 500 Miles, the song. Let's see if that could. It'd be hard to find. I don't know who did it. Maybe I've done it. This is a better version. Alright, gotta take this. Did you guys hear any of that conversation? I mean, it's okay if you did. It's just a friend. Could anybody hear me when I was just off? And does anybody hear me now? Please say something. Somebody. You know, you don't have to make it crazy. Just say anything. Anything. Anybody. It's unbelievable. AR's gone. Green Fund Manager, you here? Fund Manager? Wise? Lariah? Anybody? Idaho Broker. Can you hear me? Did you hear me before when I was on the phone? Anybody? Did you hear me when I was on the phone? Present. All right, so you hear me now. Did you hear me when I was on the phone? Could you hear me? Okay, great. Sometimes this thing plays back. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's nice to have some new blood in here. People who can speak. I didn't. You didn't what? What didn't you do? You did it. Who you kidding? I know you did it. I may be old, but I ain't stupid. Come on. Wilbur, is that you? Can you still get crazy? I can. I could blow the tape up. Who cares? I want to hear something really good. I want to hear some music.
A lot of people are using it.
Uh-oh. Forget that one. I'm not using those steroids. Get out of my face. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I remember listening to this at 15. Who remembers this? Who can tell me what it is? Quick. I love the entrance on this. Can anybody tell me what that is? Anybody? Can you tell me what it is? I love this. Ready? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1.
Generals gathered in their masses,
Doo-doo.
just like witches at black masses.
This is so great. I probably got dinged already. They threw me off. Did you see that? I got thrown off. That was so good. Anyway, that was a little bit of War Pigs from Black Sabbath. Some of you might be young enough to remember, and some of you might be old enough to forget. Just doing a little thinking out of the box. All right, that was good. I'll have to play it for me, because I can't play it for you. Nobody likes it. I love that music. That was so good. It was the cleanest of hard rock. It was clean, you know. It was good shit. What do you do with your shit? Remember that? Who remembers that skit? Where do you put your shit? George Carlin. That man was amazing, wasn't he?
I would have been out here a little bit sooner, but they gave me the wrong dressing room, and I couldn't find any place to put my stuff. And I don't know how you are, but I need a place to put my stuff. So that's what I've been doing back there, just trying to find a place for my stuff. You know how important that is. That's the whole meaning of life, isn't it? Trying to find a place for your stuff. That's all your house is. Your house is just a place for your stuff.
Stuff.
If you didn't have so much goddamn stuff, you wouldn't need a house.
If you didn't have so much stuff, you wouldn't need a house. I love him. That man, if you ever need a good laugh, George Carlin talks about stuff. I saw one the other night. Some guy did something on shit. I don't know if George Carlin ever did shit. I think he did. I think that guy stole it. Let's see. George Carlin. Let's see if he did shit. On shit. Aha, yeah. I remember this one too. Now I remember. Taking a shit.
Take a shit is another one. Take a shit? You don't take a shit, you leave a shit. That's the whole idea.
You don't take a shit, you leave one. All right, with that in mind, is anybody happy? Did you all do good today? You know, the market, can you see, it's kind of like consolidating right now. We don't know what it's going to do, but I do. I know what it's going to do. Why? Because I'm the active trader. That's why I do. I do know. And if you look at it right now, look at it from any angle. Look out any window, any evening, any time. That was a great song. Box of Rain, Grateful Dead. Yum, yum. All right. So if you look at the SPY here, we went up, we came down, went up a little, came down, came up, came down. But you see what's happening here? Boom, 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 boom. At the end of this day, we're going to end up lower than this. So if you felt what I'm saying is true, you could do a put right now at a good size, walk away. I would maybe do tomorrow just in case you want to swing it, and I would sell it by the end of the day. But do tomorrow just in case you got stuck. Just do 2 contracts and you'll see. This 496 is going to be 480. In the low 480s. Unless Donald Trump comes and says he's putting the tariffs off, and I don't see that happening. Do you? Does anybody here see Donald Trump waking up and saying, I don't give a shit, I'll take the tariffs off? No, it's not happening.
Do this 7 minutes a day until May 1st.
And lose the belly.
In a week, you'll feel better.
I
In
should
2
do
weeks,
that. Exactly.
You'll look better. In a month,
Wow.
your wife won't believe your results. Here's
Wow.
a personalized plan of short chair workouts.
A chair workout.
Beginners
I
over
like
50.
that.
It's just
I don't think you can talk about the tariffs.
I saw
and
this.
talk about the tax cuts as well that we're expecting. Is this to offset some of the cuts that we plan on expecting? Will this be a permanent measure, or are we thinking when it comes to the scoring of this bill, we're going to be able to get cuts as a result of this?
I don't think
Ooh,
I wouldn't
can't
think
do
of
it.
tax cuts as a way to offset the tariffs, though. Here's the way that I think about it is, again, for 40 years, we've had an economy that rewards people who ship American jobs overseas and raises taxes on American workers, and we're flipping that on its head. We're going to cut taxes for American workers and for American companies that build here. We're going to make it harder to ship American jobs overseas. It's a total shift in the way that we've done economic policy in the
That's
United
right.
States of America.
You're
but it was
catching on.
necessary. So yeah, we're going to cut your taxes. You're going to have more money in your pocket, and that's of course going to help you deal with the cost of inflation. But that's not about offsetting the tariffs. They work together. We want to penalize people for shipping our jobs overseas. We want to reward hardworking Americans. It's all part of the same policy.
That is exactly what he's doing, and these people don't get it. They don't. I got it. I got it the first time.
April 3rd, Donald Trump announced it as Liberation Day. By that he meant we were going to be liberated from asymmetrical tariffs of the last 50 years. And it was going to inaugurate a new, what he called, golden age.
If he had only
of
got a
trade
second term
parity.
and never had
yet the
COVID, he
world
would have
seemed
finished
to
the job.
erupt in anger. It was very strange. Which brings up another question. Are our tariffs really tariffs? That is, were
Taxes?
they preemptive?
Taxes?
Were they punitive? No, they're almost leveled on autopilot. Whatever a particular country tariffs us, we reciprocate and just mirror image them. In other words, it's their choice, not ours.
That's Hansen. Davis. Victor Hansen. I like him. He's right. We just mirror the tariffs.
Hello, this is Victor Davis Hansen for the Daily Signal. April 3rd, Donald Trump announced it as Liberation Day. By that he meant we were going to be liberated from asymmetrical tariffs of the last 50 years. And it was going to inaugurate a new, what he called, golden age of trade parity, greater investment in the United States, but mostly greater job opportunities and higher paying jobs for Americans. And yet the world seemed to erupt in anger. It was very strange. Even people and right, and of course the left, were very angry. Wall Street Journal pilloried Donald Trump. But here's my question. China has prohibitive tariffs. So does Vietnam. So does Mexico. So does Europe.
Then why they put them on
So
us?
do a lot of countries. So does India.
So why they put them on us?
If tariffs are so destructive of their economies, why is China moving? How did India become an economic powerhouse?
They're
when it has
lying.
These exorbitant tariffs on American imports. How did Vietnam, of all places, become such a
biggest
a different
manufacturer.
country, even though it has these prohibitive tariffs? Why isn't Germany, before its energy problems, why wasn't it a wreck? It's got tariffs on
it's a
almost
wreck.
everything that we send them. How is the EU even functioning with these tariffs? I thought tariffs destroyed an economy, but they seem to like them, and they're angry that they're no longer
Seasonal.
asymmetrical.
That's right.
Apparently, our people who are tariffing us think tariffs improve their economy. Maybe they're right. I don't know. Second thing is, why would you get angry at the person who is reacting to the asymmetrical tariff and not the people who inaugurated the tariff? Why is Canada mad at us when it's running a $63 billion surplus and it has tariffs on some American products at 250?
Scamming us.
250%. Doesn't it seem like the people who started this asymmetrical, if I could use the word trade war, should be the culpable people, not the people who are reluctantly reacting?
Guys, common sense.
Sort of like Ukraine and Russia. Russia invaded Ukraine. Do we blame Ukraine for defending itself and trying to reciprocate? No, we don't. We don't blame America because it finally woke up and said, whatever they
Enough is
tariff us,
enough.
we're going to tariff them.
Right.
Which brings up another question. Are our tariffs really tariffs? That is, were they preemptive? Were they leveled against countries that had no tariffs against us?
No.
Were they punitive? No. They're almost leveled on an autopilot.
That's right.
Whenever a particular country tariffs us, we reciprocate and just mirror image them. And they go off anytime that country says, you know, it was a mistake. We're sorry. You're an ally. You're a neutral. We're not going to tariff this American product. And we say, fine. Then the autopilot ceases and the automatic tariff ends. In other words, it's their choice, not ours. We're just reacting to what they did, not what we did.
They did it.
A couple of other questions that I've had.
This is good stuff.
We haven't run a trade surplus since 1975.
That makes no sense.
50 years, so it wasn't suddenly we woke up and said it's unfair, we want commercial justice. No, we've been watching this happen for 50 years. It's been going on.
Hello. Thanks.
No president, no administration, no Congress in the past.
Since
has done
NAFTA
anything
with
about it.
President Clinton.
Done anything about what?
He started it.
Tariffs on our products
Whoops.
that we don't level on theirs. It was all predicated in the post-war period. We were so affluent, so powerful. Europe, China, Russia was in shambles that we had to take up the burdens of reviving the economy by taking great trade deficits. 50 years later, we have been deindustrialized. And the countries who did this to us by these
Are making out like
unfair
bandits.
and asymmetrical tariffs did not fall apart. They did not self-destruct. They apparently thought it was in their self-interest. And if anybody calibrates the recent GDP growth of India or Taiwan,
They woke up.
or South Korea, or
They
Japan,
woke up.
They seem to have some logic to it.
Absolutely.
There's a final irony. The people who are warning us most vehemently about this tariff quote the Smoot-Hawley Act of 1930. But remember something. That came after the onset of the Depression. After the stock market crashed in 1929.
This is good stuff while we're waiting for the market to do something.
It was not passed until 1930. It was not really implemented until 31. And here's the other thing that they were conveniently not reminded of. We were running a surplus. That was a preemptive, punitive tariff on our part against other countries.
81.50.
We had a trade surplus, and it was not 10 or 20%. Some of the tariffs were 40 and 50%. And again, it happened after the collapse of the stock market. In conclusion, don't you find it very ironic that Wall Street is blaming the Trump tariffs for heading us
Bullshit.
into a recession, if not a depression, when the only Great Depression
But I had a
we
total
ever had
recession.
was not caused by tariffs, but by Wall Street. This is Victor Davis Hanson for the Daily Signal.
He's mixed. So I love that guy. He's great. I just came up by, just
Thank you for tuning in.
Spontaneous.
To the Daily Signal. Please like, share, and subscribe.
All right, what I'm doing is
to be
fixing the
notified
tops
for more content
just to
like
show
this.
you.
And also check out my own website at victorhansen.com and subscribe for exclusive features in addition.
This is what happens to your body when you eat cheese. Watch this before eating cheese.
What?
One, breathe. Fermented dairy products like cheese contain probiotics, but that's not the important thing. If you're on a ketogenic diet where you want a high-fat diet, literally 70% of it is cream. It came from France, not from America. If it came from America, it contains casein A1. Number two, Gruyere. They contain postbiotics, which are the products of the bacteria eating the sugars in cheese. The longer they're aged, the better they are for you. Number three, goat Gouda. Now,
Goat?
the nice thing about these guys, their fats contain a lot of medium-chain triglycerides,
Wow.
MCTs. 30% of the fat in goat and sheep milk are MCTs.
I eat a cheese very similar to that.
Most of our weight loss or gain is actually controlled by the bugs that live in our gut. And we now know
Ooh,
both animal studies
bugs.
and human studies that there are lean bacteria and there are obesogenic bacteria. One of the tricks is to give lean bacteria what they want to eat.
Avocados
Avocado.
are really one of the best foods that you can eat. They're almost pure fat and fiber, and it's fiber that your gut buddies love. Tomatoes. Now, remember, tomatoes are not a vegetable. They are
Fruit.
a fruit.
Hmm.
The scary thing about tomatoes is that the peel and the seeds have lectins. In fact, fairly nasty.
Well, that's a-
lectins. So if you have issues with joint pain, arthritis,
Oh, wow.
this is not your friend.
Okay.
People know that there's
No more tomatoes. I bought a tomato last week. I never eat them. That's probably why I was in so much pain.
And do you think it's stoppable for diet?
Wow.
Really?
I love good shit like
All
this.
comes down to this key aspect of your biology, and most doctors have no idea about it. Instead of following the blanket advice doctors give to everybody, you need to figure out which gut type you are and start from there.
Okay.
That's when you can start
Belly
to
fat.
notice big changes in your health. If you feel sluggish, bloated, or gassy after eating, if
Ooh.
you struggle with consistent weight gain, or if you feel completely drained of energy even first thing in the morning, there's
Talking
a
to
very
me.
good chance you'll fall into one of the three major gut types.
Gut type
Finding
3.
out your gut type is the first step to getting your bloating, weight gain, or low energy under control. And I've included a link to a simple quiz you can take to learn your.
Wow.
It's only a few easy questions. It'll take you less than a minute to finish. And
I'm going to save that. Wow. That's good stuff. I'm going to start the quiz. 60, 70, 79. Male, female, prefer not to say. I'm trisexual. I'll try anything. How many times a day do you eat? At least 3. Well, let's see. I eat a banana in the morning, sometimes lunch, maybe 3 times. How do you, once a day, multiple times a day? Freshly home cooked foods, restaurant meal, pre-cooked, microwave. Nope. Do you avoid certain foods because you just? Yes, often. How much of your diet consists of vegetables or non-animal products? I say 25%. What issues do you struggle with most currently? Digestive, like bloating or gas, weight gain, lack of energy. The video's best seller.
thank you for complete.
All right. Stop all eating foods you'll love. All right, I'll watch that later. Skip that. Back to play now.
This is Democracy Now! Democracy Now!
All right, we're listening to a little Democracy Now! My cat's here. Everybody say hello.
Markets are tumbling after President
I call her
Trump
Raccoon,
the biggest
but she got a
hike in
tail.
global tariffs in modern U.S. history, including a 10% blanket tariff
On.
all imported goods from about 185.
We're still in consolidation right now, and nothing is happening in the market. We're coming down slowly. So, like I told you, if you took a put, you would be good.
Now faces a total 54% tariff. Trump
496.
announced the plan during a speech in the Rose Garden at the White House.
My fellow Americans, this is Liberation Day.
Ooh.
Waiting for a long time. April 2nd, 2025 will forever be remembered as the day American industry was reborn, the day America's destiny was reclaimed, and the day that we began to make America wealthy again. We're gonna make it wealthy.
Then why is everybody feeling so poor?
For decades, our country has been looted, pillaged, raped, and plundered by nations near and far, both friend and foe alike. American steel workers, auto workers, farmers, and skilled craftsmen, we have a lot of them here with us today. They really suffered gravely. They watched in anguish as foreign leaders have stolen our jobs, foreign cheaters have ransacked our factories, and foreign scavengers have torn apart our once beautiful American dream.
The impact of Trump's tariffs are expected to be felt around the world. While Trump claims the tariffs will boost the U.S. economy, many economists fear it could lead to a recession or worse. Trump's trade war could also shift global alliances as countries seek new trading partners. China, Japan, South Korea have already announced plans to increase trading ties and coordinate their response to Trump's tariffs. We begin today's show with Richard Wolff, Professor of Economics Emeritus, University of Massachusetts Amherst, visiting professor in the graduate program in International Affairs at the New School. He's the founder of Democracy at Work and hosts a weekly national TV radio program called Economic Update, the author of a number of books, including most recently Understanding Capitalism and the Sickness is the System, when capitalism fails to save us from pandemics or itself. Professor Wolff, it's great to have you with us again. Well, start off by responding to, and were you surprised, shocked, or do you guess that, well, about 185 countries were going to see increased or tariffs?
On the one hand, we knew something like this was coming. On the other hand, the sweep and the scope of it does make you stop. Mr. Trump is right. It is a changing moment in American history and world history. But I think his representation of what's going on is completely fantastical and has only to do with the self-promotion that he is engaged in most of the time. It was never foreigners who did it to us. This notion of the United States...
We did it to ourselves.
We have been one of the greatest beneficiaries in the last 50 years of economic wealth, particularly for people at the top, just like him. It has nothing to do with foreigners taking advantage of us. This attempt to make himself strong and powerful relative to others, to blame the foreigner. These are cheap shots that a real president...
Fear-mongering.
And there's the most important point. The American economy is in trouble. The American empire is in decline.
It is.
We don't want to discuss it in this country. We engage in denial, and instead we are striking out at other people, a sad way of handling a decline. The British Empire declined before us, so did all the others. We are now at that point. We had a great 20th century.
But we need to do something about it.
The 21st century is different. You have to face those problems. That's not being done. What's being done is to say we have difficulties, but they're all somebody else's fault, and we're going to solve it by punishing them. I would like to point out, as you suggest quite rightly, Amy, that the rest of the world is not going to sit by. The United States does not have the power it had in the 20th century. It is not in the position it seems to
No, China does.
When the Secretary of the Treasury added to Mr. Trump's comments that he warned the rest of the world not to retaliate, that would imply that if they do, there would be escalation. Yes, he said, there will be escalation. Well, nothing will guarantee more escalation than if they do nothing, because then it's an invitation to Mr. Trump to keep doing it as each of these efforts doesn't work.
Given how dramatic this was yesterday, is it possible he was deciding this to the very last second as they put this off? And
no.
Explain exactly. You're a professor, you're a teacher. Most people don't even realize how
you're an
tariffs work.
Okay. A tariff is a tax. It's just a particular tax that got that name. It used to be called import duty. All it means something comes into the United States,
Jacks the price up.
outside, and is brought in to be sold, it has to pay a tax as literally as it crosses our border into our country. It is paid by the American company that brings it in, which may pass it on to the consumer, usually what happens, and the tax goes to Uncle Sam. It goes to Washington. Mr. Trump loved to suggest that tariffs were paid by the others, a little bit like Mexico would pay for the wall. Never happened. It's not going to happen here either. It's an American tax. If there's something remarkable that clues you in to how big a change this is, that the Republican Party, which has branded itself as the anti-tax party for a century, is now imposing the most massive tax imaginable. Why this big change?
That's not true.
We have big problems.
I don't agree with this
And
guy.
This kind of slapping the rest of the world is an attempt to
Richard
solve
Wolff.
a little bit of them, but it is not going to work because we don't have the power to do it anymore.
I want to go to UAW President Sean Fain, who supports Trump's new tariffs, saying last week, "We applaud the Trump administration for stepping up to end the free trade disaster that's devastated working class communities for
Working
decades."
class hero
Fain
is
spoke
something
Sunday
to
on
be.
CBS's Face the Nation.
We've seen over 90,000 manufacturing facilities leave the United States. We've seen, in the big three alone in the last 20 plus years, 65 plants have closed. And so, look, tariffs aren't the total solution. Tariffs are a tool in the toolbox to get these companies to do the right thing, and the intent behind it is to bring jobs back here and invest in the American workers. If they're going to bring jobs back here, they need to be life-sustaining jobs where people can make a good wage, a living wage, have adequate
He's
health
coming in the driveway.
have retirement security, and not have to work 7 days a week or multiple
Did I lose
jobs
you?
just to scrape to get
No.
by paycheck to paycheck.
Well, while UAW President Sean Fain praised Trump's tariffs, he also said he had great concerns about President Trump's move to eliminate contracts for 700,000 federal workers.
Tariq is done for the day.
members
He
of
made
the
his 10
National
million.
Institute of Health and other agencies.
Market
I was a bit
value,
disappointed.
current
I
price,
like John Fain, many of
current
us do.
today's
But this
return.
was
Excellent,
disappointing.
very
To say
nice,
basically, I
beautiful.
will support the president because he does
Great
something
job.
that might help my union.
Spy
Even
put
though Sean Fain knows,
45
as
contracts.
most economists do, that if you put a tax
Average
on
cost
the goods coming in,
$259.
they will go up
Doesn't
in
say which
price 'cause we have
contract.
to pay that
I never know which
tax
contract.
now.
A 530.
And that will lead to domestic
530
producers
put. He went
able
really
to
way out.
raise their prices because their competitors from abroad are stuck with this tax.
Would
So
have-
we
you know what would have been
expect
nice?
to
It would have been
inflation,
nice,
which is
Tariq,
gonna hurt the working
if you told us before you went in and gave everybody a heads up about what you were going into. Because if I look right now and I go all the way to the top and I go to Tariq for today, and I know you dropped a bunch of bombs at 9:30. Here we go. Morning, okay. 200-day weekly. Follow the PA. This can drive more selling. PA. Nothing in here. You put a bunch of charts in here. ES11, VIX. You put a whole bunch of things that meant nothing to most people in here. And then you come back and go, I'm done for the day. 3 hours later. 9, 10, 11, 12. So at no time did you tell anybody in this room what you were doing, make any suggestion. So really, all you're doing is glorifying yourself, how great you are, but you didn't tell anybody what you did before you did it. It would have been nice if you came in here and gave everybody a heads up and said, this is what I'm going to do today. Or this is what I just got in. I'm already in, and I'm in this, blah, blah, blah. But you didn't do that. So really, I'm happy you did so great. I'm really happy for you, but you know what? It doesn't do anybody any glorification in here. So all you did was pat yourself on the back. Nice job. And you're not the only one. There's a lot of people in here trading. I always try to tell people what I'm doing, what I'm getting into, if I can. But running the room it's hard when you're running the room and working all the charts to get this all done. So I don't always do it myself, but I do say I'm in this right now, blah, blah, blah. I tell people the contracts, I put them out there. And it's in alerts. You can see in alerts, you'll see the contracts if you go into alerts on top. I always tell the contracts that I'm either in or going in if I'm not in one. So, and I always tell you whether I'm in a put or a call. And I always tell you I'm with SPX because that's all I trade is SPX. So I'm glad you did great today. It would have been nice to get a heads up so we could have done it too. That's it. I know you also work a job and you're running around probably like a turkey. The aerospace company. You work for aerospace. Forgot the name of it. What was the name of that company? You told me. I forgot what you told me. He's not even listening to me anyway. He probably left. Nope, he's still here. Wise agrees with me. Thank you, Wise. He's a wise man. Now, what's the 1758 for? 1758. So, were you born January 7th, 1958? Is that 1758? Let's see. I don't know. What's it mean? What does wise 1758 mean? Why did you use that? You had reasons. Beyond reasons. Okay. Let's go back. I was listening to, they were talking about working, so I pulled up Workman's Dead. Who remembers this? The first days are the hardest days. Don't you worry anymore. Street is dangerous. That was about 1969, 1970, I think. Wow. That's 50th anniversary, it says, is out now. Workman's Dead, 50th. So 1970 and 50 is 20. So 1975. God, it's small, no longer. Yippee. Well, you took the money out. What do you expect? And you lost one deal. You lost $70,000, I remember, right? But you made it up the next week. Trump wants to abolish capital gains when the end of. Yeah, that's fantastic. We all see the news. Yeah, we'll see.
Class of this country in a very serious way, especially if it builds on itself, which often happens when you do tariffs like this. And I want to remind everyone, including Sean Fain,
what you're hearing is one man's opinion.
Also represent
Richard Wolff.
In places that need export markets that produce in America and sell abroad.
Right.
When those countries retaliate, as they likely will,
We'll sell less cars.
Export markets.
That's right.
That will mean fewer jobs. And no one, let me stress, no one now knows whether the jobs lost from this trade war will be greater or smaller than any jobs that are gained. It is a big risk being taken by Mr. Trump, and if it doesn't go well, it'll be very bad for the American economy. It will produce the recession folks are worried about, because if the prices go up, people buy less, and that loses jobs. When you look at all of this, this is an incredibly risky effort to blame the world, punish the world, and then cross his fingers, which is what he's doing, hoping
I don't think so.
it comes out all right. It reminds me of the football metaphor.
He's playing three-dimensional chess while this guy's just trying to figure it out.
You hope it bounces into your team's hands, but that's all it is, a long shot, and it's a sign of how
I don't agree with him, by the way.
the American economy now is.
If you can put this in the bigger picture, talk about the tax cuts and how they fit into the tariffs. What is it, something like $4 trillion in tax cuts and who benefits? And then talk about the other issues that President Trump keeps saying that they're not going to touch, even though what many call his co-president, Elon Musk, whether he steps back from being, giving speeches or not, going after Social Security, issues like Medicaid.
Let me start with the tax issue. The biggest single thing that Trump did in his first presidency was the tax cut of December 2017. And when that tax cut was written into law, it had a sunset. It expires this year, 2025. If that expiration is allowed to happen, corporations and the rich, who were the big beneficiaries back then, will face a big tax cut. He doesn't want to do that because that's his base, that's his donor support. He doesn't want to have those taxes go back up. Well, then what is he going to have to do? If he keeps keeps on spending and he doesn't let those taxes go back up, he's going to have to borrow trillions, as we have been doing. He doesn't want to be the president who keeps borrowing trillions, in part because the rest of the world is a major creditor of the United States, and they're not going to continue to do it the way they have. So he's in a jam. He has to do something. So his hope is to savage the expenditures in this country. Look what he's doing. Mr. Musk stands there with a chainsaw to give us the clear implication, I'm going to solve the problem on the backs of the working class. I'm firing them all. I don't care what the rest of the working class suffers. I'm going to fire all these people without notice, without plan. Calling this efficient is a silly joke. An efficient
That's your opinion.
process takes time, takes experts. You're not doing that. You're just wholesale firing. Calling that efficiency is an attempt to fool people.
He's firing people who don't do anything
Mr.
but get
Trump
a
is
paycheck.
now in a jam. He can't get
Richard
out
Wolff,
of
a
this
Democrat.
without in some way solving the problem that has been built up. And there is no way other than the one he's doing, because it's the last gasp of how to take away from the mass of the people.
Wolf,
the ability to
yeah, he's a
borrow.
founder of
I mean,
Democracy
let's
at
be
Work, a
honest.
nonprofit.
If you put a tariff, you make everything
Workplace
coming in from
democracy,
abroad
democracy
more
at work.
expensive. That means people will
Credentials,
buy less
Trumpism.
of it. They'll shrink their standard of living. If American companies take advantage of the tariff, which they always do by raising their prices, that will also hurt the working class. You are immiserating.
Let me tell you
your
something. This guy is a
workers in order
freaking
to try to
socialist.
solve the problem. Ignition,
Let's get rid of him.
mental shit, 8% of
I don't agree with him. He's a socialist. Okay? He's a socialist. All right. I thought I had to. I was listening to before. Let's see what else. Jeffrey Sachs, Chaos Restructuring the Global. Let's see if I can find something new. What's going on?
Democracy depends on a free press. Please support our independent journalism at Democracy Now!
I don't know. We're not. We're not. In fact, you got to go. Bye. Let's go back here for a second. Let's look in here. What do I got? Flooding children. I want to see for you. Showcase U.S. World. Middle East crisis. Slavs clean abandons for terror. Life. Japan and Israel head to the U.S. to negotiate countries make offers. Here's every country working on trade deals with the U.S. That's pretty good stuff. Let's see. That's in Fox Business. All right. So we take that, copy that, put it here. Get rid of the other one. All right. Put that there. Then we're going to take away, take away that one and do this one. When we are. Come on. Let's put this in here. Let's get rid of this one here. American. Get rid of this guy. Come on. Hi, Donald. Want to talk to us? Come on. It's very slow. May not be able to get it. Why is that? Shouldn't be a problem. I can't get it out. So it's got to go through.
Down to 40 on the Nasdaq. The Nasdaq has come back significantly. The 10-year Treasury yield, where's that right now? You have to go second by second. Moving up, I'm afraid, 4.07% early this morning. It was well below 4%. Come back up again. Jeff Seeker joining us this Monday morning. What strikes me about all the news that we're giving out here is that interest rates, apart that 10-year Treasury, bounce back up again. Interest rates are down. That seems to me to be a good point, a piece of good news for the real estate people. You're a real estate guy.
Yeah, and Stuart, what I've been talking about for a while is the $70 trillion real estate market. There are $2 trillion of an avalanche of refinancing. Refinances coming online.
All right, I'm gonna have to start this over.
The 10-year Treasury yield, where's that right now? You have to go second by second. Moving up, I'm afraid.
All right.
4.07%. Earlier this morning, it was
Where
going
was
below 4%. Come back up again. Jeff Seeker joining us this Monday morning.
146.
Right. What strikes me about all the news that we're giving out here is that interest rates, apart that
Coming out of the stock market into the Treasury, and it's going to avert the biggest credit crisis this nation will ever have seen.
let's hope, shall we say that?
Yes.
But look, Trump doesn't think inflation is going to be a big deal. Here's what he said.
I think it's not going to be. I don't think inflation's going to be a big deal because if you look at me, I took in hundreds of billions of dollars. This is not new to me.
Okay. He doesn't see a threat from inflation. Does Jeff Seeker?
I don't. I actually think that there will be pockets of inflation as a result of this. This is not going to be an easy transition, but I do believe that inflation will come down because, again, lowering interest rates
People will
bring
spend money.
inflation down, and all these countries
People will
come
borrow
to
money.
the table to negotiate the tariffs.
So we
is
heard
going
the
to
left
help them
side,
along.
now we're hearing the
But
right side.
There's no doubt there's going to be pain in the short term, and and investors are going to make or break their futures by how they react now.
Did you ever sell your Disney?
No, I'm still holding that.
You've had it for 30
I would
years.
call Disney a dog, but I love dogs, and that would be insulting to them. I'm still holding it.
Hey, Jeff, you're all right. Thanks so much indeed. Look at that 2-year. Look at the yield on that, going up to 366. It was below 3.5% earlier this morning. That's quite a turnaround.
All right, what's next? What happened? It's over here. No more? Come on.
Can you see a picture yet?
No. Hold on, folks. I'm right there. Thank you. All right, got rid of them. Okay, what is going on here now? Let's see, what do I got? That looks like the same one. That one, I can't get that one on the other one. Truth deals. We already had this one. Disappeared. Trump is preventing the biggest credit crisis the nation ever seen.
Can you see?
Gotta wait till it comes on. Something's not right. I agree.
I don't want the government in my kitchen. I don't want the government building my kitchen. So yeah, I'm with you on feeling a little
60 for the Dow at the moment, down 240 on the Nasdaq.
really owns it and how does that transfer. But there's no question.
I'm not getting what I want.
Cite studies by Fannie Mae or by Freddie Mac or private
Freddie Mac.
that there's a housing shortage in this country, and it's somewhere between 5 and 9 million units. That is a function of population growth, not or exceeding effectively our ability to supply housing. Had a hangover from 2009, where there were all those spec homes that were built, and the companies that built them never want to experience that again. So they keep their supply very tight. We do have to figure this out, but the market does have a way of sussing that out, and just as
Sussing that way out.
applications are up for homes, you can only postpone the rest of your life. That's absolutely right, for so long. The fact is, I remember when I got my first mortgage, and I financed it at about 8%.
I did mine less than 4.
Refinance it at 5 7/8. I thought I was the king. And yet, here we are crumbling about 6 and 6.25% mortgages just because that's what became used in the era of free money.
Thanks to the Democrats.
Yeah, they absolutely did. And the 5 to 9 million units that were short. How many people came into this country illegally over the course of the last 4 years that all of a sudden, when they weren't reaping the benefits of the free housing we were giving them here, for example, in New York City, then they had to go get housing of their own. So I wonder how much of that created a supply problem too. Maybe if we didn't have that, we wouldn't have to put a house.
Yeah, we're gonna send them back. Can you guys hear us?
Scott Turner, the Secretary for Housing
See.
Development, is making sure that a clause comes out of the
That's no good.
FHA mortgages. These are taxpayer-funded mortgages.
I can't get it louder. I can't get it on this one. That's where I want it.
Where non-permanent residents, that was a category, and the migrants were using that category to be able to get taxpayer-funded mortgages. Now they are saying that is not happening under our watch anymore. I mean, these are our taxpayer dollars going to migrants to get mortgages and live here when they've come into the country illegally. They've offset the supply problem, right, and the balance that we need to exist as Americans. And I just am completely outraged by the whole thing, but they are doing something to make it right. All right, I know I'm just saying things to welcome your members.
Can you see a picture yet?
Look at the market, how it just got so quiet, you know? Tariq's not here, he left. He was here 20 minutes ago. Not here anymore, girl. He don't need your praise.
Those days are over.
That's in slide words. You can leverage the private sector. You can leverage the government. Well, the best way to deleverage the government is to sell their properties, shrink the government, give it to private individuals, let them build houses. Let's do it. You're not going to solve the housing problem.
This must be outnumbered. What time? 12 o'clock. Watch. Opportunity. Oh, I see where they're coming from now. The big money. What's it called? Opportunity comes knocking. Huh.
I remember when mortgage rates were so much higher when I bought my first house. Well, yeah, and prices were dramatically lower. If you go back to 1982 when there were double-digit mortgage rates, your median home price was $69,000 in this country. And even adjusting for inflation, that adjusts to $220,000.
What do we do tomorrow?
Today, the median home price.
I worry about tomorrow.
So if mortgage rates go higher,
I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow until about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Does anybody else know? Does anybody in this room know what they're going to do tomorrow? You may not wake up.
pending home sales, this is A.J. Antoni, which I really hit the nail
On the head.
where it matters.
On the head.
Pending home sales were up 2% month over month, but to illustrate how severely depressed the housing market is, activity is 28%
Around the horn here, they don't require ACT, SAT. So it's, and they don't even do class
I'll
practice.
say
Makes
that.
me,
about a quarter of a century ago. That's how depressed it is.
Okay, she's done. Let's see the next one, which is. Here we
feel
go.
bad. So you can't even say, well, my class grades easily, and I ended up with a 95. But in my class, 105, put me in the middle. And if you grade easy. So if you don't do SATs, ACTs, how are you picking these people? They got to have minority, an affliction, a special education degree, something that makes them Harvard worthy because of the DEI that was been in all around them.
Love that point so much, that the reason Harvard is getting kids that can't add is because there's no longer the litmus test on the way to getting into there.
Testing has changed.
Emily
You don't
Capano.
learn for a test anymore. You're supposed to gain knowledge.
in that particular subject. And listen, everybody's a winner in the class now. When you play sports, everybody gets an award, everybody gets a trophy. The world has changed, but I think maybe you'll see the pendulum turn a little bit now. Hey, listen, I'm okay with this whole math thing. Maybe I could have gotten into Harvard. My math scores were not that good.
Harris, listen, if you're double taxed in states, you get a credit, right? New Jersey gives you a credit if you're already taxed for the income in New York. So
it's
you
not
know
that good.
So my point is, aren't we double taxing? Aren't we getting double taxed by these universities? Because we're paying all of our tax dollars to fund the education system at the lower level, but then the kids aren't learning what they're supposed to, so then we have to pay for it again 20 years later.
I flip it this way: are they getting double paid? Are the people in the teachers union getting some sort of benefit, and also the teachers at these private universities?
I told you the SPY's going back to 485.
Too, are they also getting
We're
a
all
little
done.
something in this? Because it's almost like there's a game. How many lower achieving students can we take as long as they have the boxes they can check, which are not merit? They're based on the immutables like hair texture and skin color. But my main ask on this day is, where does the $9 billion go that now President Trump says he's not going to unlock
Back to the
for that
people.
university?
Well, back to
because
pay
of
off
the
our
anti-Semitism.
interest.
The other schools, the other Ivy Leagues and higher learning institutions were getting in the hundreds of millions. $9 billion. What are they paying for? Is there somebody who's getting extra pay so that they can, subsidize something that we can't see? I don't know. But it's all shady, and I think it's time to shake the apples out of the tree.
There you go.
Now I hope the money goes to Christian conversations and homeschooling. But okay, Kaylee, as the Harvard grad, tell us about what you saw there. Did you see such deficiencies in the student body? Did you notice things like this?
We're listening to Outnumbered, but I can't get it to come on here.
Colleagues were smart
I'm watching
and
it here.
surprising, went on to do great things. I would say this: it could be pandemic learning loss is part of it. The SAT,
Yummy.
ACT, I'm actually the minority voice on the couch saying I do think those tests should be marginalized. I think a far better assessment of someone is their resume. You can tell a lot by the go-getter who interned early in middle school, who worked long hours during the day. SAT, ACT, I think should be a part of it, but making it the marquee, this is who we're letting in. You may get people who can do basic math that may not go on to be president of the United States. So I look at the resume, but don't eliminate it entirely.
Right. All right, guys, more Outnumbered in a moment. And love you, BRB.
All right, that's commercial. Anyway, just listening to a little bit about Outnumbered, because the actual market right now is consolidating, and it's not really doing much. And it hasn't been. It's going to go up and down, and it's staying within a channel. Okay, so if you try to run after right now, one or two things are going to happen. You're going to get outnumbered, and you're going to keep running, and you're going to keep losing. So right now we just need to see until it gets a real direction of where the market is going, and then we can make a wise decision on whether or not to take the trade. Other than that, you're just trading to try to make a trade right now, and I'm not going to do it. Okay? That's why I'm looking for things to listen to that really will give us something to think about. All right? Some of you might want to do something else during that time. That's fine, and just keep an eye on the charts. That's okay. You don't talk to me anyway, so I'll talk to you. And that's the way I see it right now. Okay? So I'm doing my uppers right now. I'm trying to watch. Let's see, here we go. Rock Kobe's show. What is this?
Those are in. First things first, this is a hit. I'll go first. I watch every day. I love how insightful Chris and Nick are. Nick and Chris are great. My man.
My man.
Which is, I
1
like
o'clock. We got the American Repo coming up.
Nick is right. Oh, wow.
Nick, Drew, and Wild serve up a fresh daily dose of unscripted and unfiltered sports talk.
That one could be about me.
Fox Business, the Big Money Show. I want to hear that.
All right. I'm going to change your world. That's going to be interesting. Let's go. I love to root for
These are
great.
ads.
Yeah. I want to watch history. Ooh. You want to root for the underdog.
These are ads right now. Sorry. Just trying to get through the show. You can watch the Big Money, but that's from 12 to 1. I don't know if this shit is central because it's not coming on. The Big Money. Hold on. What's this one? It doesn't matter. Come on. 6. 5. Add 5 of 11. I'm telling you, he's going to do 6 more. Yep, it is. There we go. Let's try this. The Fox Big Money. Watch. Here we go.
quietly selling all of their tech stocks at the fastest rate we've seen since 2016. It begs the question, what do they know that you don't? My name is Mark Chaikin. I helped build 3 indices for the NASDAQ during my 50 years on Wall Street. That means I know how to recognize these signals from the tech market and exactly what they mean for you and your money. I explain everything in my new market briefing, including the truth of what's going on with NVIDIA today and the specific stock I recommend you buy instead. I'll give you its name and ticker when you visit the website below. NVIDIA has been the most talked about stock in the market, and for good reason. It's led the AI revolution that has taken the US stock market by storm. Since they announced their AI-powered computer chip in 2023, NVIDIA's stock has been on a history-making tear, officially surpassing Microsoft to become the world's most valuable company. Today, however, many investors are worried the tide is changing. NVIDIA's day in the sun may soon be coming to a dramatic end.
Thanks to China.
And as a result, I predict a different under-the-radar stock is primed for big potential gains from this moment on.
He's not going to tell us.
To get its name and ticker 100% free, simply visit the website below.
Shut up. I'll get rid of him. I want the next thing. Come on, come on, come on.
What does a good investment opportunity look like?
Ugh, all these commercials.
Let curiosity lead the way. Asking smart questions about opportunities like AI and how the industry's important to support AI. That'll support us all. Better questions, better outcomes. You want high performance, low latency. Save life. You want Harbor Freight tools. Whatever you do it for less than Harbor Freight. Save like never before. That's Spring Black Friday.
This one's a little behind that one. Hello. There goes the market. Watch out for lumps. Look at that. Look at that. We got direction. Why? Let's go. Chairman Larry Fink says 12 o'clock. Right here. Here we go. Look, look, look. Here's your news. Here's your news. Tariff pause. The White House rebutted reports of a tariff pause. It's getting worse in terms of why did it go up? Why did everything go up? Read your news, folks. See if anybody can find out.
President Trump's tariffs, with the Dow seeing a 2,600-point swing today on a false report of a possible pause on tariffs that quickly faded when the White House shot that idea down. The White House reporting that over 50 countries have reached out to negotiate over the levies. And Trump's team saying when it comes to the markets, don't panic.
You can't lose money unless you sell. And right now, the smart strategy is not to panic, just stay in, because we are going to have the biggest move in the stock market we've ever seen under the Trump policies. We will find a bottom in this market quickly. We will hit 50,000 on the Dow easily by the end of this term.
Listen to this.
But some business titans are doing just the opposite. JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon saying tariffs will lead to inflationary outcomes and slow growth. Bill Ackman is warning of a self-induced economic nuclear winter. All of these warnings from these Wall Street giants, but here's what the White House says you should be focused on.
Everyone wants to look at the stock market going down. You know what else went down? Oil prices went down almost 15% in 2 days, which impacts working Americans much more than the stock market does. Interest rates hit their low for the year, so I'm expecting the mortgage applications to pick up.
All right, welcome to the second hour of the Big Money Show. I'm Jackie DeAngelis. I'm joined by my co-hosts Taylor Riggs, Dagan McDowell, and Brian Bredberg. Joining us for this hour, capitalist pig, hedge fund manager,
Oh, I almost
and Fox
jumped in.
News
It's going
contributor Jonathan Hoenig. And it's great to have you with us, especially on a day like today. So let's pick up where Besant left off. There are some bright spots in this market, and I know this has been really difficult for investors to digest. These pendulum swings, and
I'm
even
looking at a
happening
4,800
intraday in
put,
this market,
and it's
particularly
going
today.
down.
But having said that, overall lower rates,
correction,
and Dagan pointed out that maybe something is shifting today because the yield is over 4%. Maybe people selling some of those safer assets to cover what's happening in the stock market. That wouldn't be good. But overall, lower rates and lower oil prices
are good, this market probably will rebound after some of the pain is over, and so maybe you see a different economic picture when we reemerge.
Well, you always have to have a long-term perspective when it comes to stocks. Doesn't matter who's in the presidency. What I see is a lot of widespread weakness when it comes to equities, however. Today you have 1,500 new lows, only about 15 new highs. So, yes, lower oil prices, that's good. I think a lot of that has to do with anticipation of a slowing economy, but I'm just looking for some kind of a sustained upward trend. And right now you've got
I should have got in.
90% of
I
stocks
made a
trading
mistake.
below their 50 and their 200-day moving average. So the trend right now is down, and I think why, for many investors, the best move is to sit on your hands.
Okay, we had a chart on before where we were talking about S&P two-day declines.
Yes.
And we looked back to 1987, we looked at COVID, we looked at the great financial crisis. But I heard some discussion this morning about peak to trough sell-offs. Yeah, that's the one. And they were talking about,
I made a mistake.
Taylor, let's see, let me just get this right because I don't want to get it wrong. They were talking about
Here it goes. It's going to drop right now.
dropping
Ready? One. Here
more
it is.
than 50% during
Damn.
the financial crisis.
Damn.
During the
We
dot-com
could've
bubble,
given it
roughly
$2.
peak to trough 50%. During COVID, it was 34%.
I hope somebody's in a put.
If we work our way out of this, and this is not
Who's in a put right
prolonged
now?
selling over
Who's
the
in a
course of the
put?
next week and potentially
SPY,
weeks to come,
SPX,
then you sort of get a
anything.
sense of what a big crisis looks
They
like.
all went down together. I missed it.
And this may not be one.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are frustrated that this feels self-inflicted.
There it goes.
Whereas COVID felt like a shock from the outside world. But you could argue global financial crisis was also self-inflicted. We did that to ourselves because we were over-levered and not understanding what a variable rate mortgage was in 2007.
Killer.
Love when we can redux the chart of the
That
day.
destroyed the
A
markets.
day block for both hours. Jackie, so exciting.
It had an impact on me.
Good. But I think it shows magnitude of drawdowns, and we are nowhere near the 87, 08, 2020 issue. Again, today's a different story. We'll have to see a drawdown if we close lower today. But I think a two-day sell-off, while it feels big in points, in percentage, how much of this was because we've talked about this. We came in really overextended. We came in for a market eager to find a selling opportunity. But then as we learned 3 hours ago, you also have a market eager for anything to flip that switch into buy. How much of this, and I was reading a report where long short hedge funds on Friday facing massive margin calls, selling gold, dollar, treasuries to cover, to post money to that margin account when they started to show a negative balance, right? So I think I'm with you. You know, I try to take a deep breath. I was speaking with Kenny Polcari early today, and he said we may be at the bottom for a while. We may turn at the bottom, but we're starting to figure out where that bottom is. And that's the first good sign, is when you start to figure out, instead of just a bloodbath, this is orderly selling. By the way, Brian, you mentioned this. Back in COVID, you had more days where we were hitting those triggers.
Right.
We haven't hit those triggers. This portends to me it's orderly, and this is a market that's trying to figure out, again, if we're valuing on a P/E ratio, no one knows what the E is anymore because we might be wiped out on the earnings. What's the P? What's the price? That's the market today trying to figure that out.
And on that point also, when you think about it, at least before today's losses, a year ago the S&P from where it was on the close on Friday was roughly flat, and it had doubled in 5 years. So you put that in perspective, and you realize that
God, I should have got
on
into
the
that.
top or
that
big on
put.
Wall Street
It went a
made
couple
a
of
lot
dollars.
of money in this market.
Stop
Brian,
now.
what do you think when people like Jamie Dimon and Bill Ackman start to weigh in? They're smart people, they're market participants, and they observe. Dimon, firsthand experience, better than anybody else in what's going on with banks and liquidity. But do they make it better, or do they make it worse?
Well, here's what I don't understand about these big pronouncements, and these guys are smart guys, no question about it. We're 4 days into a 40-year project. Okay, this is not a 4-year project. It's not a 4-month project. It's a 40-year thing to reinvent how American capitalism works with respect to the rest of the world. So you can have predictions about it, but in 4 days to say we're heading for nuclear winter? I mean, let's see what happens on the 5th day, or the 6th day, or the 7th day. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying there have been plenty of moments before, including with Jamie. I mean, Jamie Dimon's been talking, economic hurricane, okay? So just take a breath. and try to discern, these guys might have gotten wrong with the magnitude of the tariffs. I'm willing to entertain that argument. But just try to think about what they're doing and what their basic principles are for the American economy, and ask yourself if they're really heading for a nuclear winter. Give it a couple days, give it a couple weeks, and let's see where things go. 2 weeks from now, we could be talking about it in a completely different context. I'd hate to be the guy who's saying we've got nuclear winter coming when 2 weeks from now it all changes.
Well, the nuclear winter
What does that
would
mean?
be related to the national debt.
There you go.
And the ability to,
He did the same thing I did.
or excuse me, inability
To pay back.
easily refinance it
That's right.
at lower rates and kind of right-size the borrowing schedule, which is on Scott Bessent, the Treasury Secretary's agenda. But one troubling thing, and please pull up the 10-year Treasury right now. Thank you. The yield on the 10-year Treasury is heading in the wrong direction.
4%?
Yeah, that is troubling. And it is at 4.15% right now.
We wanted 3.
And given the tumult, the turmoil in the stock market, you should see that yield much lower than it was even on Friday. Last in 2 years ago, March 2023, when we had that mini banking crisis, and there were some of those
I
the
bet it was
crypto
6.
banks were Signature Bank and their Silicon Valley Bank were going boom. The 10-year yield was at 3.3%.
Oh, wow.
So that was not much. This is
Why are we so
certainly
high?
more broad-based concerns in the stock market. If we're headed toward a recession, you know what blows out your debt? A recession. So we can't, revenue dries up, your debt blows out, and we have higher long-term interest rates. This is the very scenario
I love smart
you do
women.
not want to see.
Well, that would be the economic plan going wrong, Jonathan, basically, because talking to Navarro yesterday, they've got a big structure. He talked about how the bill was passed in the Senate and now it goes to the House and they fill in those details. You have a lot packed in there, but the permanence of the 2017 tax cuts plus new tax cuts that President Trump promised when he was campaigning, there was money in there for the border, there was money in there for defense. Spending cuts are a sticking point, but when you put all that together with the tariff strategy, they're saying, don't worry, it's going to work. But what Dagan is saying, it could be an experiment.
I should have said that just specifically the deficit. We're already running a deficit that will be higher than last year, in large part because of the borrowing costs, the interest on the current debt. But if you will blow out the deficit if you have a recession or even a dramatic slowdown because the revenue dries
Get
up.
ready to touch
I mean,
that put.
interestingly, what the stocks
That's
that
a
have been leading the
4,800
market
put.
before these last couple of
The
days,
4,800
and the
put
non-US
is
stocks
now
that
down
have
to
been
390.
falling,
There it goes,
so
410. I told
one
you.
of the upshots of this,
It's
and,
about. I'm
it's
watching
interesting
it.
to say,
It looks
but
like
the
it's about to
market
drop
does hate
soon.
uncertainty, and Dagan, to your point, what type of certainty can we have? I mean, Brian, we don't know whether it'll be double the rate in tariffs from China in 2 or 3 days from now, or half the rate, or whether those tariffs will be cut or strengthened. So, businesses, investors need to plan 3 months out, 6 months out, 10 years out, and that's simply, I think, impossible to do, knowing that these tariffs are going to change. Forget even the next week, in the next 48 hours.
All right, well, let's try to get some clarity. We want to go straight to the White House, where we are waiting for the arrival of Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Edward Lawrence is standing by with the latest. Edward, they're expected to discuss many things: Israel, Hamas, Iran, but also tariffs.
Exactly. Tariffs is on the list here. The second meeting between the Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and President Donald Trump since the president's been in this White House. They will talk again about trade as one of those things you see. They are all ready. He's supposed to be here any minute now. So, in fact, on trade, Israel has gone to 0% tariffs with the United States. Now, the president...
He's going to do whatever Donald Trump asks him to do. He loves Donald Trump.
President Trump saying on Truth Social that he will add 50% tariffs on goods from China starting April 9th. That's an additional 50%. So he's adding this. All talks with China concerning their requested meetings with us will be terminated. Negotiations with other countries, which have also requested meetings, will begin taking place immediately. This is because China has retaliated against the U.S. So if nothing changes, goods from China starting Wednesday will be under a 104% tariff. Here's how we get there.
You know what gets me? Think about all the fentanyl that the DEA confiscates. Why aren't we taking that fentanyl and utilizing it in drugs that we can use instead of buying more fentanyl from them? We've got enough fentanyl stored up now. I don't get it. Do you? Does that make sense to anybody here? Does it make sense? Yes or no? Consequentially speaking. Anybody here listening? You want me to turn it off? Hello? Anybody here? Trading Profits, Squawk, Size Milk, Molly. Talk to us, Molly. Come on. It's your turn. Holy moly, Dazzle's back with the jewels. Hi, Dazzle. Hi, Dazzle. Don't make me put up your picture. I got pictures of you. Somewhere I saved them. Of you hiking up a mountain. There it goes. What's the news? Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney says he spoke to, what's it say, folks? Anybody? 1309, 109 just came out. Back to Bank of Canada, Governor and Foreign Ministers. Come on, I can't read it. On the mood. We have rock solid financial institutions in this country as the governor of the bank and I don't have the whole thing here. It's got to be below. I don't know.
I have not. That is news to me. In fact, the preparation for that, the setup for that was actually happening as I came out for this live shot. So I'm going to have to give more information on that.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. So
Lariah, Mo stock, Mo money. What's up? Wise, are you making some money today? Clay, would you talk to me? Nobody talks to me, Clay. Come on, you're a friend.
what that means for iPhone and prices.
Prices. This is good stuff. Look at the markets are moving right now. Let's see if I can get that put right now. It's going to come down. Wow, 250. I may have to change product. Jesus. Loves me, this I know, cause the Bible tells me so. And I'm Jewish.
12 amateur survivalists compete in the extreme wilderness.
I don't understand this game.
But
A Jew for Jesus, wow. They really make those. Yes, they do.
Push the button to extract.
Push the button. We're going up. Let's see if we come back down. You know what goes up? It's got to come back down.
Extracted. Only Mondays on Fox and watch anytime.
Let's put it back about right. Yeah, there we go. 97 and 25. Okay, and let's bring it down here to about $2. Let's bring it down about 95, I think.
You're not getting my territories.
It's truly a war. The floor is all new. Wednesday.
That's $2 right there. Boom. That's good. Look at that, how that works. It's amazing. Still going up, folks. Still going up.
I'll go first.
Don't do anything yet.
I love how insightful Chris and Nick are. Nick and Chris are great. My man. Which is like a pun. You guys right, Daisy? What's wrong with him? Nick is right. Oh, wow.
Nick, Brew, and Wild serve up a fresh daily dose of unscripted and unfiltered sports talk.
Moving slow.
First things
Look at
first,
that.
Wednesdays at 3 Eastern on FS1.
Right there. 503.65. Let's see. 503.65 is about right.
Spring is the time to join Fox Nation for a limited time only. Sign up for just $2.99 a month. Hurry, take advantage of the spring sale and start streaming all that Fox Nation has to offer.
Coming down right now. That's 3 minutes, folks. Says we're still going up.
Fox's longest running
491. Well, you got a long ways to go there, engineer.
We're hunting down America's worst criminals. With nearly 1,200 fugitives caught in 45 countries.
Come on.
The legacy continues.
You can make a difference.
America's Most Wanted is back April 21st on Fox.
All right, I'm gonna change your world. That's gonna be interesting. Let's go. I love food. Great. Yeah, I want to watch history. You want to root for the underdog.
215. Let's get rid of all.
People hate what they hear. They hate the Cowboys. They hate the
60. Let's bring up 60. No. 60. 4,800 is not enough. I can't see it all. 80. 80. It's 48.40. That's enough. 48.40. I'm going to change contracts to 10. 48.80.
This is Pato O'Ward. His last name's Irish, but his first words were.
Oh shit! I don't want that.
Pato's the fastest 25-year-old.
48.
For the lactose variety. Pato looks
80.
like a one-man boy band. He charms like a British spy. He smells like burnt rubber, and he doesn't have fans. He's got groovies. So whether you love him or love him, take a look.
48.80. It's 590. That's perfect. It's about 9 on the Delta. 48.80. Next would be a 48.90. 48.90.
Sports, culture, and comedy. Sounds like Ricky Cobb.
Maybe just from a size perspective, I would give him a problem.
The Ricky Cobb Show, daily on Outkick.com.
full of everyday heroes. It's just how he likes it. The industrial grade products you need. Call, click, or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Right now, breaking. Fox Business confirming that the White House has canceled the news conference with Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. There is a bilateral meeting on the schedule for the next hour, and we are expecting Netanyahu to show up at the White House any moment. We will keep you posted. But I think it's safe to say that if you have cameras and President Trump and Benjamin Netanyahu in the same room together, President Trump's taking questions from the press. It might not be a formal press conference. I don't think I'm walking out on the plank. That's confirmed. But someone just got in my ear and said that. But again, if there's press there, some microphones, President Trump is taking questions. In the meantime, after years of avoiding price hikes in the United States, Apple could finally be forced to make some increases. The American tech giant, reliant on foreign manufacturing, China still, and Trump's tariffs
30
are
cents,
throwing a wrench in
20
that
cents.
supply chain. A new report estimates that tariffs could increase iPhone prices by up to 43%.
That should drop
Tariff negotiations are ongoing, and Apple still plans to invest about $500 billion in the United States over the next 4 years. Jonathan, Apple, of any large tech company, because it has such a manufacturing
here it comes.
footprint in Asia,
Here comes the put.
it's still mainly China for the iPhone, but Vietnam and
570.
India.
Boom.
I don't know how you
$6. There it goes.
that business around what's happening right now.
Well, they tried to manage it, right? President Trump's
610.
first term, David
There it is. I told you,
Manufacturing
570. I was going to get in, but right now I'd be even.
to Vietnam.
I don't like it.
That was
I don't trust it.
a non-starter now.
I don't trust it
because
yet.
Tariffs being imposed by,
All right, while you listen to this, I'm going to go cook up something quick for lunch. All right? I'm here.
But people who purchase iPhones, I mean, the estimate is that this could cost, an iPhone could cost as much as 43% more for the same iPhone. That's really difficult for any American, let alone Americans at a time that are scraping by for literally every dollar. So this is a net negative for Apple and customers.
And I understand that, and no one wants to see the price of their phone go up, but I'll take respectfully the opposite side of that, where then that's not giving enough credit to innovators in this country. I agree. You cannot just build a fab in New Jersey. You can't just build a chip in Florida tomorrow. I understand it takes years to build this. But don't you think that Apple was innovating because BlackBerry wasn't? Because the Nokia flip phones weren't? They came out and they're charging a good price, $1,000. So I feel like we do have, and I don't want to be Pollyanna, I understand this difficulty, but that's not giving enough credit to other phone innovators here who say, hold my beer. Let me try to match your price and let me try to do something about it.
I'm going to say something you wouldn't expect me to say. I think they make roughly more than 40% on an iPhone. I think that's a lot. Generally, I stand up for corporations and profits, and their margins should be protected. But I also think you got to think about a company like Apple and where they're producing, and when Tim Cook goes and kisses the ring of President Xi, what that really means for American people. If it's going to cost more to manufacture here, if that's possible over time, I think they should do it. And I think that if they're in a situation where the tariffs are impacting the price of the phone, when you're making 40 or 45% on a phone, you can absorb some of that.
I am pro corporation just like you, but if I have a company minting $100 billion every 3 months, they can take a little hit for national security.
That's my point.
I agree with you.
Or the phones need to be better, because what are you getting with this new phone that you didn't have with the last one? Not.
I have the last one. We could test it out. Actually, like
That's like 5
He has the
generations.
original.
No, this has just so you know, this has a button on it.
Yeah.
I love buttons. So it's like a shifter in a car. It's more fun. Real quick, this is interesting. Between 2017 and 2020, Apple reduced the number of their manufacturing sites in China. Okay, but this is from a Bernstein note. Guess what happened after 2020? They started increasing the number of their manufacturing sites there again. So under Trump, they got the religion on getting out of China. When he left, they seemed to walk back from that just a little bit. So you talk about, like, what do you need to do to really send the message? You probably got to send a pretty big message if they're going to get the message.
Well, in 100, President Trump is talking about 100% plus tariff on Chinese imports. I mean, that, just think about the business models that would absolutely destroy among Fortune 500 companies. That's why they're saying uncertainty still is the buzzword, even as these deals supposedly get ironed out.
I understand that. I hear that.
Yep, and as Tom Phillipson pointed out, April the 2nd, the tariff day last week, created pressure for our trading partners to step up and negotiate, and that would not have happened if he hadn't thrown down the gauntlet, because they say they would have stepped up to negotiate. Horse went nowhere. They haven't done it for 40 years. Right. Edward Lawrence has an update from the White House on what's happening with Netanyahu. Edward.
Yeah, Dagan, and your instincts are right. So the way the White House is phrasing this is that the news conference was not canceled. The news conference is folded into the Oval Office spray, as we call it, that is happening here, because the president does take multiple questions. So what we can expect during this meeting, which is going to happen any minute, I can hear the sirens, and the gate to the White House is now, or the front of the White House is now open. So we're expecting the Israeli Prime Minister in any minute. We expect them, both leaders, to take multiple questions in the Oval Office, and that is what the White House is saying is going to be the news conference. My guess is, like Dagan's gut, the president just said, well, why are we doing two events? I'm answering questions at both. Why don't we just fold it into one? So that's what it looks like happens. The White House now saying the news conference wasn't canceled, it was just folded into the Oval Office spray, which looks like it'll be a little bit longer. Back to you guys.
Well, let's just keep your shot up and do the split screen as Netanyahu. Are we going to see his motorcade pull up?
Yeah, it's coming right now.
All right,
actually.
let's just keep the not me.
Yeah.
Let's look at Ed. Good gravy. He's at the White
We
House.
want to look at you. We don't want to look at me.
No, keep
yeah,
talking.
and I can actually step out of the way here, and you can see he is coming by right now as our position here, and then followed by a little caravan. That's the media that's following the Benjamin Netanyahu coming into the White House. You're going to see him momentarily as the camera's panning over to show them that car just passed us. President Trump historically does come out himself to greet the world leaders, which breaks from tradition a little bit. Usually they have a White House honorary folk who come out and meet him, but you see President Trump there at the door waiting for Bibi Netanyahu.
Let's just watch and listen for a moment. People cursing, but I don't.
They were asking questions. What I heard them asking.
I hear people chanting in the background. Are there protesters on the other side of the fence? Yeah.
There are. There's a sizable amount of protesters, but they've been kept pretty far away because of the protests that happened over the weekend here in Washington, D.C. There was an extra layer of fencing that went around the White House. That fencing is still in place for this. But you see the Prime Minister of Israel is now going in. They're going to talk about trade. They're going to talk about Hamas, the situation in Gaza. And we understand that the Israeli Prime Minister also has a plan for Iran that he's going to present with the president. So obviously very important meetings going on in the Oval Office. Then the media will be allowed in about 2 o'clock, so about 30 minutes from now, to the Oval Office for what the White House is now calling an expanded news conference. Back to you.
Right, I can just see President Trump saying, I hate these. I have to, the scripted questions and the people I have to call on. Like, let's get rid of that. Let's just make it a free-for-all. Edward, thank you so much for that. Great to see you, sir. We'll have more right after this.
Honey, the gains are pumping.
Dad, is Mommy a finance bro?
She switched careers to make money for your wedding.
Ooh, the Asian market is blowing up. Hey, who wants shots, huh?
Right money moves aren't as aggressive as you think.
Explore the world the Viking way. From the quiet comfort of elegant small ships with no children and no reinvented ocean voyages, designing all-inclusive experiences for the thinking person. Viking, voted world's best by both Travel and Leisure and Condé Nast Traveler. Learn more at Viking.com.
Sports, culture, and comedy? Sounds like Ricky Cobb.
Maybe just from a size perspective, I would give him a problem.
The Ricky Cobb Show, daily on Outkick.com.
He's just an ordinary man who bleeds like everyone else. We need you.
Did you see everything? 9 o'clock. Sign up and start streaming today.
All right, I'm gonna change your world.
That's gonna be interesting.
Let's go. I love to root for great.
Yeah.
I want to watch history. You want to root for the underdog? Good luck with that. In sports, people hate what they fear. They hate the Cowboys. They hate LeBron. I've got a lot of haters. Truth hurts sometimes. I'm controversial when I don't even mean to be. It doesn't matter how many times I'm right. You'll still argue with me. This is The Herd.
But not the alert. You can watch TV's most interesting show.
We're missing persons unit. Nobody's better at this than we are. Anytime.
Good? On Tuesdays on Fox and watch anytime on Hulu.
It's the tale of a farmer man searching for love all across the land.
Them girls are trying to touch Matt's avocados.
All new Thursdays on Fox and watch anytime on Hulu.
I'm terrified.
12 amateur survivalists compete in the extreme wilderness.
I don't understand this game.
But their fate is out of their hands.
Oh, we can hear us.
Force your family to win or push the button to extract.
If there's anything that y'all can send me today.
Our survivalists are down there. We are playing a game in here. Ready to go. Hit the button.
I'm not hitting the button.
Rabbit the button.
Extracted. Only Mondays on Fox and watch anytime on Hulu. This is Pato O'Ward. His last name's Irish, but his first words were. Pato's the fastest 25-year-old on 4 wheels for the lactose variety. Pato looks like a one-man boy band. He charms like a British spy. He smells like burnt rubber, and he doesn't have fans. He's got groovies. So whether you love him or love him, take a look at the next face of IndyCar. This is Pato O'Ward. Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
Fox Wednesday, America's most addictive game show, is ready to go.
Category is turtle. This is a pet?
And you can watch anytime.
You're not going to win anything by playing.
All right, I'm back.
You're not getting my territories.
Okay.
It's truly a war.
Wow, I missed a couple of runs there, huh?
Fox and watch anytime on
I missed a couple of runs.
The reviews are in. First things first. Is a
Look
hit.
at that, it's
I'll
coming
go
back
first.
down. I missed
watch
it.
every day. I love how insightful
I got
Chris
chili.
and Nick are. Nick and
Beautiful,
Chris
I
are
made
great.
it from fresh. From scratch.
Which is like a pun. You guys right, Dave? What's wrong with him? Nick is right. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna make this low. I don't know what you heard. You'll be able to take it right out of the inside. I can't do that. It won't let me. In here, used to be a thing to pull it out. That is so good. Some of the best chili I've ever made. I missed this one here. I'm really sorry I missed it. Why is it going up? The markets are very, very rocky right now, but they seem to be going back up right now. I think it's temporary. I really do. Whatever news is shaking this up right now, we'll bring it back down. Alrighty. Let's turn this off for right now. Let's see that contract. It wasn't here. So, wow, 420 went down to 350. Hey, I had to take lunch. I'm hungry. I shouldn't be. I swear it's only come an hour and a half every day this week. I need to check something real quick. Otherwise, I'm not going on at all.
Did they factor in the drop in global markets that we have seen and the possibility of inflation spiking and the possibility of a drop in economic growth? Those are obviously haven't happened.
Seems like we're going back up a little. I didn't catch the news. I missed it because I was out.
Bill Ackman wrote this. He said we're heading to an economic nuclear winter. He got a lot of headlines and attention for this. The president has an opportunity to call a time out and have the time to execute on fixing an unfair tariff system. Alternatively, we are heading for a self-induced economic nuclear winter. We should start hunkering down, make cooler heads prevail. Here's another quote here. This is Jamie Dimon in a letter to shareholders today. As for the short term, we're likely to see inflationary outcomes, not only on imported goods, but on domestic prices, as input costs rise and demand increases in domestic products. Whether or not the many of tariffs causes a recession remains a question, but it will slow down growth.
Delicious. Why haven't I been paid? $3.31 last time. Shouldn't have to beg for it. This is some of the best chili. Wow.
It's going to be tough to commit capital in this environment. Don't say that. Don't commit it. It's going to show you that I lived through this. You and I lived through this at Chrysler.
96.
When the markets melted down. You and I saw inflation go up. I predicted 10. It got to 9.1. So we've been through this before. And the certainty of uncertainty shakes those individuals who haven't been through this before. And don't understand a steady hand. Just as
5.
Charles said,
So it's 97.50.
sign of weakness to back off at this point. He has to
So 98. 97. Picked her up about 97.40. Still going up. Oh, it's just good.
Yeah, two things, John. Number one, debris removal. So the lots of the 13,000 homes destroyed the fires, well, that is ahead of schedule. But building permits, that's a different story, right? So the city has only approved 6, the county 4. That's not going to cut it. Let's talk about this.
It should not be difficult to get a permit.
Los Angeles officials under pressure to rebuild.
If you're not part of the solution, get out of the way.
More than 2 months after devastating wildfires, hundreds of LA homeowners are lining up for permits to rebuild. We see there are 8 locations notified of the fire, and Myers faces a gauntlet of regulations he didn't expect. I'm going to be optimistic and
Wow.
say I like sleeping.
Perfect. The heat, the flavor. Last minute, I remember to put some honey on it from my bees. I used to be a beekeeper. All right, coming back down right now. Let's see what we got. This might be too low. It might be still good. 270 is the low. It's at 330. This is a 4880. It's really far out. Let me take a quick walk. I have to change that. Let's change it to 49. 4920. It'll move faster when it goes. That's good. This is delicious. Well, it's still running. Let's bring this one down. I'll bring it up. About a 52, let's say 20 on a call. 5220 is, that's wrong. That's right. $6.20. $6.90? Come on. Didn't open. Oh, I got it. There we go. Yeah, perfect. I'm not in anything. Why are we moving up? 1325. Not evaporates its headline. It's always negative while it's going up. Something's moving it. Stock market.
Nice going, Lou. Nothing like a little confidence boost to help ease you back into the days. Of course, that also includes having a smile you feel good about. Fortunately, Aspen Dental specializes in dentures and implants made just for you, with affordable options and flexible ways to pay. And now, after $0 down plus 0 interest and paid in full in 18 months. Helping our patients with their best is one of four. There's one more way. Aspen Dental is in your corner.
I'm looking for a couch.
Switch to the DuckDuckGo browser. You get a built-in search engine to Google, but it never collects your search history. And you browse like Chrome, except it blocks most cookies and ads.
That's crazy.
Hackers and scammers and data companies. They make money from search engines.
You must have put the whole tariff on me.
DuckDuckGo browser today. Sir.
People diagnosed with mesothelioma have many questions. That's why we've offered free book about mesothelioma for over 10 years. Mesothelioma is really all we do.
Call 800-500-5202 or go to mesogroup.com. If you're 50 or over, you can be taking advantage of everything AARP.
That is insane. You're over $100 more than I ever expected. Do you think I'm stupid or you're an idiot? All right, sorry. I just got a lease dealer just wrote me how much he wants. $1,700 down. 36-month lease with $12,000 a year for $550, including tax, a year. I paid $350 when I had this last one, and they're nuts. You can't lease a car today. Not even a K5 fully loaded. That's a K5 fully loaded. Nuts.
All right, money moves aren't as impressive as you think. When you can't watch, listen. Get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News on SiriusXM. America is listening.
Back to our top story today is new tariffs take hold. Texas Congressman Roger Williams is the chairman of the Small Business Committee. He also owns a car dealership, so he's well versed to talk to us about the impact. So the president is urging Americans to stick with him as this tariffs strategy plays out. He said this on Truth Social this morning. The United States has a chance to do something that should have been done decades ago. Don't be weak, don't be stupid, don't be a panicky. And the party based on real stupid people. Be strong, courageous, and patient. And greatness will be the result.
It's insane.
What's your take on this?
Well, our take is that I think he's right. We shouldn't have trade differences with anybody. We're the biggest economy in the world, so we got to fix the trade differences. But I think a lot of people are with him. I think 75 million people is one of the things he talked about doing. And look in the car business, the car industry, of course, a lot of people wonder what's going to happen to the car industry. Not the dealers, you said. And the fact of the matter is, car dealers are resilient.
That's $7,800. $7,800 for just you.
Discounts to a lot of people right now through Chrysler and Ford dealers are discounting, and you're going to get a tax break. So I think it's a great time to buy a car, and it's a great time to possibly buy a car with a tariff that meets
Go find a diner or a restaurant where you can wash dishes and they'll feed you.
The incentives are such that if the tariffs were put on, you'd be
That was my son. He just asked me for $150 for a week for food. He's crazy. That's $7,800 a year just for him. It's insane. He doesn't work. He doesn't do a damn thing. I mean, I hate to say what I'm thinking. What are we going to do here? We're still going up. I don't know why. It's temporary. I know that. Eventually, it's going to come crashing down. Believe it or not. Why do I adopt you? You got a girlfriend. He and I are the same age. Yeah, my son is born in 1991. He's useless. You at least can do eBay. I sold 2 items on eBay yesterday. One hasn't paid me yet. Both of them try to talk me down. I came down a little bit. Okay. My son is how old? He's 1. He's 5, 4. He'll be 34 this year. He's totally useless. Begging, please, Dad, I need food. Fast. Try fasting for a week. Pray about it. I told him to fast for a week. Don't call me for money.
Do you have a life insurance policy you no longer need? Now you can sell your policy, even a term policy, for immediate cash payment. We thought we had planned carefully for our retirement.
But we quickly realized we needed a way to supplement our income.
If you have $100,000 or more of life insurance, you may qualify to sell your policy. Don't cancel or let your policy lapse without finding out what it's worth. Visit CoventryDirect.com to find out if your policy.
All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? This contract's no good anymore. Let's see, trade 10 is 49.60. I got 49.20. I'm gonna go to a 49.60 now. AR, how much are you up for the day? AR, how much are you up for the day? Let's see how we're doing here. You're down 180. Unbelievable. I don't get it. 8, 9, 30. Hold on. 30. Alright, this is no good. Alright, let me just do something real quick. Refresh the page. Alright. 2, 3. 4 seconds. It's amazing when I do that how it just goes to 4 seconds. I think I had enough for one day, folks. I think I've had enough for one day. 33. Not one person has subscribed. I've got 63. There was 80 people in the room. No new people. That's amazing. Let's see. No new people. Come on. Come on. I missed this one too. Shit. Shizba. Let's see, what do we got here? This one too. Shit. Shezba. Why is this thing making noise? At least it's working. Okay. Let's see. Shezba. Shezba. Isn't that something like out of Star Wars? Shezba. Alright. Alright. We're good there. Can't keep this thing on. I keep losing you? Yep. Sorry, I lost you there. If you would just listen to me, AR, if you just sat on the phone and listened, I don't know, you would be making money.
President Trump cracks down on trade with a special focus on China. There are growing national security concerns about the Chinese Communist Party gaining unfettered access to sensitive areas right here within the United States.
Alright, it's holding now. Back in here. What's with my watch list? There's no watch list in there? Oh, great. I lost my. Oh, that's something else. Let's get rid of that. Watch list. What is that? SU? What the hell is SU? It's actually a stock. It's wrong. Okay. Let's get rid of this one. Up 42%. Look at that. Okay. $3, $8. Alright, that's it right now. Gonna have to leave her down again. You know how it feels. What's going to happen? I think we're still in a downward climb. You see, we're under the VWAP too. I think eventually we drop to about here, easy, which is going to bring us down to what the heck is that? Oh, I was going to say this is the wrong stock. I'm going to say something was wrong here. What happened to? There we go. What the heck is SU? Suncor Energy. I don't remember putting that in there, but that one's going down regardless. Everything is so slow right now because I had those things open. Let's see what's open in here. Close something up. That's good. This is good. Still nothing. All right. So what do we got here now? Let's take a look at this on a 1 day 15 minute. 1 day 15 minute right here. What do we got? See, it's going up right now. For some reason, we hit a bottom here at 479, which we never saw. That was like at 3 o'clock in this morning. See, 3:45, 3. I remember looking before. So the question is, why are we moving up right now? And really, where did it start? So we have here at 11:30, 11:15 to 11:30, but right here we have a 1300 hours, which is 1 o'clock. So we go back here to 1 o'clock, and we have right here. Let's go to 1. See, as close as we can get. Probably we always get a little late. Oh, right on the money, right there. Major indexes are lower and amid heavy market volatility. The White House rebutted reports of a tariff pause and said the U.S. imposed additional 50% tariffs on China. China does not withdraw its 24%. All right, we have a war going on. That should have brought everything down. But what did it do? It brought everything up. I don't get it. If somebody can explain it to me, then we might all understand, but I don't get it. Right now, I'm going to leave it on a 15-minute. Let me just check a 10-minute. I really don't like 15, but we see it's going up. No matter how far I go, it's 10-minute. See? We're still going up. So don't fight the trend, okay? When you're not sure, go and do this. Put a 10-minute, put a 5-minute. Don't fight that trend. The trend is your friend, all right? If you try to do something different, then the trend's not going to be your friend, and your bank account's going to prove it, all right? So we have this here. If we go negative, no, one the other way. Positive. Okay. Let's leave this right here in 10. What do we got? 10 minutes? 5 minutes. That's good. That's better. So right now, I see going up, but I also see the head right there at 509.80. So we're going to have to hit that 510. And right now, let's see, we're hitting it. We're hitting it 509. We got to get over 510 for everything to go, or it's going to bounce. All right? Engineer still here? She's good at this stuff. She likes to play, and she's not here. She's at her boyfriend's house. Let's go check Jay's room. How many people want to bet she's there? Let's see. Tariq's there. Yep, engineer's there. Tariq's there. Showing off again. There he is. Put his profit out there one more time. He just put it out at 158. Doing it again. Okay, I post again. That's profit your account. Did you see the gains, boss? Thanks. Huh, I don't get it. Okay, he's still showing the same thing I am, up board. Let's get back out of there, put it in here. Alright, put that there, we're good. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do when they come for you? There we go. Spy. Meta. There we go. That one's good. Spy charts should be in there. Nope. Now it's in there. Good. In the watch list. Perfect. Alright. We're moving up. Moving on up to the... Alright, I'm starting moving a little faster. I close those things. Let me just do the help sign, and I'm going to hit the garbage collect. It's in your main page. Go to help, and then go to system, and there's a thing called collect garbage. Hit it once or twice, and what it does is free up some of your memory. There it is, and I missed it. There's the run. I'm not going to chase it now. There it is. I could have put myself over 2,000. There it is, the 510. What did I tell you? It's got to stay over 510. Isn't that what I said? This thing just ran $1. Okay. 510. 510. Yeah. Now, do we bounce here, or does it go up? We got to hold 508, which we just did. We want to continue. Looking at a 52.30 on a call. Look at it, still coming down. 52.30. Is it going to hold? Is it going to hold? It hit the 510 and bounced. Remember I said that might happen? That's what's happening. 52. 52. What the heck is it? Wow. Don't tell me. 52.30. Here we go. 52.30. Oh shit. Stop that. It is on the 11. It's really far out there too. want to go in right now. 620 on a call. 620. Let's see what it does. Ooh, pull back. Good thing I didn't. Look at that. Oh, I don't trust this thing. I'm going to keep my money today. I know it's going up right now. It's going to go up. Get ready. There's 620 again. Yes, it's 590. Perfect in. That's twice. We hit 590, it goes to 520. I just feel it. It's like somebody's watching me. There we go. 580, 570, 570, 530. What did I tell you? 620. Back up. Boom. I hate this. And it's going to fly. All of a sudden, it's going to fly. $680. It's gonna fly. There it goes. 7. I should have been in at 580. Damn. I blew it. What's it gonna do? Pulling back. 580 again. Let's see that 530 one more time. 550. Shit. It's coming down. Be careful here. 560. Here it comes. Here it comes. 520. I didn't touch it. Pulling back. Wow. I'm going to be sorry I didn't grab it. I know it. But I'm going to be sorry if I grab it and it goes down. 510. Let's see if it holds that 507. 507. No. 506.98. Not holding. So glad. Might be looking at a 48.60 on a put. How many are in there? 2. Wow. It's going up. It's coming back up. It's at 450. You can get it at 450 on a call right now. Is it holding? I don't think so. It's coming down, folks. That's it. I don't want to chase this thing. As much as I want to make some money. I don't trust it. Here we go. Back up. This is a fake out before it goes down. There's no reason for this to go up, but it will. And then it's going down. It's a fake out, I'm telling you. It's a fake out. We are now turning the tides. More news. Yeah. Slips through the cracks. 550, 570. This is temporary. It's either a 49.60 SPX call, put, or 52.30 put. Look at this thing. I don't trust it. Don't need anything. People just don't get it. I have an appointment Wednesday. Why are you calling me now? Messing me up. I'm really feeling it, you know? I'm trying to make a decision here. Talking a lot of money. More than she probably makes in a whole week. I have a thing. If I let them do a health thing on me for like 10, 15 minutes, they give me $45 in food. I'll take whatever I can get. Come on. I can't find this thing. There it is. See, I don't like what it's doing. I don't like what it's doing. It's a fake out. Back to the 520. I missed it because of this lady. Shit. I should have just sent it to message. 520. I missed it. Let's see. 490, 520. But it might run for a little bit first. It's trying to hold. Wow. I think this thing is losing ground. What did I say? 49.60. 49.60. Here we go. 49.60 is too low. Let's take it to 49.80. 49.80. What about 5,000? 5,000. 49.80. 80. 49.80 put. That's good. That puts me at $6. And this one here is a 510. This one here is 52.30. 52.30 is. Here we go. That's 10. That's perfect. 455. That's fine. As long as it's 10 or more. These are quick in and outs if I decide. I don't like it. This thing is like in the middle. I don't like to buy in the middle of a chamber or a channel. I need some confirmation here. I'm not going to get it from you guys. I think it's time to call it a day. Let me check one more time. Freaking went down. I knew it was going to go down. This thing's at now 790. I love it. Damn. Still didn't get paid. I missed it. I knew it was going to happen. I told you guys it was going to happen. Around $3, $4. I could put it back to a 49.60. This sucks. I don't think there's anybody in the room right now. I see numbers, but I don't think there's anybody there. So, unless somebody talks to me, I'm going to say goodbye. You are here. That's just writing. Have a great rest of your day. It looks like we are the only ones here. We don't need them. We go to a private room, you know, you and I. I can make a little private room. We can do this ourselves. It just sucks when nobody else is participating. I I did enough today anyway. I wrote maybe. I feel like it's going to retrace. It is going to go to. It's going to go down. Very hard and very fast. It's coming. It's coming to a showcase near you. All right, here we go. Let's see what Jay's doing. I'm just listening to him. I wrote in his room, everyone do a put, hold for 1 hour and win big. The SPY on crack soon. It ain't going anywhere. I took it away. I was just playing. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? All right. It's going to come down. It's racing up. I don't know what's moving this. 40206. And it slips through the cracks. Analyst spot. Short live. Bounce before gravity kicks in. See what it says? Look what it says. S&P slips through the cracks. Analyst spots a shot level bounce before gravity kicks in. You know what it means when it says gravity kicks in? It means you drop like a freaking bomb. Everything I've been saying, it's going to come down. London Bridge is falling down. It's got to come down. Look at that double top right there. Right there. Double top. That's it. 510. What happened last time at 510, folks? What happened last time at 510? That's it. We didn't get it before, did we? Nope. See? Right there. 510. Right around there. 509.90. 510. And we had it once this morning. That's it. But you see the 510? Once. Twice. Twice. 3 times. And crack. Crack. Spy on crack. Give the spy another hit. Ooh, good shit, man. Wow, spy's on crack. Crazy people in here. Ooh, some really crazy people in here. Okay. Hey there, pussycat. Hey, pussycat, pussycat. I love you. Yes, I do. Hey, sweetie. Oh, you licking me off? I cleaned you yesterday. I'm clean. I'm clean. Jangle liquor. Okay. I'm telling you that 48.60 is now back to a 49.40. 49.80. Back to the 49.80. It was a good contract too. It could move. That's like $8. That much? Wow. No, it's not. No, it's not. 49 is $5 and change. Good. It was lower 420 to 520. It's going to drop. All right, that's it. I had enough. I really did. I really do. I had enough. I'm losing my voice. Sugar pie. I'm losing my voice. What's Trump signing? He's signing things. Market react as Trump defends sweeping tariffs. That's why it's going up. He's defending it. I'm with him. I see what he's doing. I don't disagree with him. I don't. It hurts temporarily. I don't have a 401k, so it don't matter. Tradecast is my 401. They didn't pay me either. I'm pissed. I want to know why I didn't get paid.
So this is Kevin Hassett, who obviously is right inside of the team that is orchestrating these tariffs, the architect of them, and he explained what is happening right now like this.
It's these countries that are sending inelastic supply to the country, so they're going to bear the brunt of the tariffs. And if that were false, then so if they didn't bear the brunt, then they'd be worried about the rest of that. That they're all angry and upset and sending retaliation our way. It suggests that the president is not paying bear the tariffs. If they're worried about bearing the tariff, that would explain everything behind it. It's not the American president.
Okay, Robert.
Well, I'm a supporter of Kevin Hassett often, but more in 2019 when he resigned from the Trump administration and said trade
Deck's down.
and tariffs are bad for the economy. So
Says he's offline.
listen, there is no one in the GOP, Heritage, AEI that has raised their hands and said, I am
Oh, it's down. It is down. It says down for an hour. AK has this up, but nobody's there. Nobody's home. All right, guys. I'm telling you, do the put and just wait for an hour and get out and take your money. You'll be up. This contract, the 49.80, is at a low. $4 was the low. It's at 4.60 right now. So, where'd I go? Come on. How do I stop the negative? Does anybody know where the setting is on your chart so it doesn't show a negative? How do you turn the negative off? I'm always going looking for my lines. I can't take it. Is there a way to do it? Does anybody know for Thinkorswim? Can I turn off negative chart? Let's see. Let's see if there's a setting. Where can I do it? Come on. Come on. It's always causing me problems. I want to just start at 0. There's nothing below. There's no negatives for me. Thinkorswim. Setting to turn off negative chart. Since none of you seem to know. To turn off a negative chart or display the inverse of the chart in Thinkorswim, you can simply add a minus sign before the stock symbol in the chart window. This will display the chart's inverse, allowing you to view the chart from a different perspective. Really. In the view, type a minus sign before the stock symbol. Minus AMD. This will display the inverse chart. Let me try one and see if that works. I don't think so. What about with options? On all the charts. What? Yeah, but what about if you have an option? You do it in front of the option? How do you do it? That's on the charts. So if I go here, this is fun. Watch. So if I do that, let's see, and I go back to the beginning, and I put a negative sign, that's this. Come on. It doesn't. Oh, it's here. Here is negative. Okay. Negative and enter. Let's see. No, it puts me negative now. That's not what I want. I want to take the negative away. I don't like that. I don't want that. That's not good. That's no good. Doesn't work. I want to remove. Thinkorswim setting to turn off, or remove negative chart. To turn off a negative chart, you can either use inverse chart, that's not working, before stock, or change the chart type. Doesn't display negative values. Okay. In the chart window, type A before the stop to view the inverse chart. This one. Style button chart. Hover over chart type. A different type of chart. The chart always allows the candle chart type. Change chart type. Click the style button. Style button. Where is the style button? Style button. I don't know. Try manual. Come on. Bitch. It's not working. I gotta call them. There's gotta be a way to do this because I can't stand it. Twixter, part 3. Updated. There is a way to do it. I know there is. Meanwhile, I missed my put. See, I distracted myself and then went $3. I told you all to get in. Did anybody do it? Did anybody do what I told them to do? I said, get in, wait an hour, just take your money. It just went $3. I missed it. Who got it? AR, did you get it? Did you get it, AR? Did you get in that trade I said get in? Don't lie to me. You're not here? What the heck is going on? It's like nobody can hear me. I can't take it anymore. I can't. Oh, shit. You didn't get in the trade either, did you? Oh, no money. You have money. Come on. Really? Damn. Too bad. This was the big one. This is the big one. You can't hear me. Thank you. Oh, you just got here. Because I know you weren't here. I know you were in Jay's room. I go in there, I make fun of you. All the time. Okay. Nobody listened to me. I did it in Jay's room, and then I took it off. I took it off the board, but I was right. As usual. I don't want to go in there telling anybody to do anything. My room is one thing. His room is another. I told you earlier. $4.85. $4.80. There it goes. $4. Come on, come back, come back. Give us another shot. Butterflies are forever. Let's see, 507.50. 507.45 is good. 506. 504.45. Whatever you say. You know. 505. $507. 505. What do we got? Perfect. Oh, that's $2 right there. So let me ask you a question, engineer. How much did your buddy make today? How much did Jay make today? All right, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, I thought he did a small trade. Nothing, huh? You see how much I made today? How much did I make? Do you know? Without looking? Very good. You were listening. I had a funny day. It was up and down like a roller coaster. I didn't give up. I should make 2,000 today. I can't believe I didn't jump in when I told everybody to jump in. And every time I tell you people it works and I don't get in, I don't like it. I need a new mouse pad. Oh my God, look at this thing go. It's getting ready to go. It's going to drop like a bomb. Who thinks it's going to drop? I gotcha. Whoops. Look at that. There's our 5 minutes to change from up to down. See? Well, TQQ goes away. QQQ goes with, TQQ goes away from. So yeah, of course, go TQQ. All right, what do we got? Oh shit, did it again. All right, I got it. Get one more shot at this. Do I want to take that chance? TV. I don't know who TV. Trader TV. I don't know who that is. He went long at 35. At 35. I don't know what 35 is. At $35. That's. I don't know what TQQ is at. What is TQQ? So he's up $7. He did good. $7. There you go. So TQQ goes with the SPY, I think. It goes with the SPY. Pretty much goes with it. He's up $7. Good for him. How many shares did he buy? How many shares, or how much did he buy? He didn't do options. Should have asked him. But either way, so if he did 100, maybe he did, I don't know. I mean, at 40, it's $35. 100 is 3,500. So maybe he did 100, so he made $2,000. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should jeopardize what I got. I keep telling myself I'm not going to trade in the afternoons anymore. I always give it back if I do. I don't know. He's not in here. I don't care. There's plenty of people on the internet making money. Big money. Okay. Getting hungry? You look tired. You look tired. You tired? Oh, sweetie. There's my girl. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ooh. Oh, there's my love. There's my baby girl. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Come on. Come on. Give me a kiss. Who loves you? Huh? I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Don't claw me to death. I got you. Hey. Look at all the people. Look. You want to trade? You want to push the buttons? You know better than that. You're too good a girl. You don't touch. I love you. I love you. I love you. Who loves you? Huh? Who loves you? Who's in love with you? I am. Yes, I am. You old girl. That's my baby. That's my baby. Okay, come on to bed. You'll eat soon. That's my girl. I love her. Going up a little bit, but it's coming back down. It's giving you a shot to get in one more time. 239. What's going on here? Look, you got 1, 2, 3. It went down. That was the Head and Shoulders right there. Now it's coming back up. What's it doing? Lower high, lower low. It's coming down. When it drops, it's going to drop fast and hard. The question is, will it drop down to 5? We don't know yet. Engineer knows, but she won't tell us. Look at that 1, 2. Almost the same here. Look at this. This is almost identical. Nvidia is following the SPY. Yeah, I'm not a good trader either. I'm just good at teaching people how to trade. Some days are good, some days are not. Today's a good day. I want a day like today every day. Oh, I'm tired. I'm feeling a little better than I felt this morning. I'm tired, but I feel good. I had plenty of sleep. I slept last night, my watch will tell me. I slept 8.9 hours. I was in bed watching TV. So I get up at 8:30. That's late. 8:30, I just get up out of bed, I make coffee. I turn my computers on first. Make coffee, I just hit the switch. Go make coffee, come set them up. Wash my hands, face, brush my teeth. Put on fresh underwear. Every day. I got a lot of underwear. Ooh, too much information. No. Why are you saying that? No. It's hit 510 3 times and come down. It's coming down. It's just a matter of time. Tariff. Like Tariq. Tariff. It's tariffable. Tariff. Maybe. I think it's a smart idea. Tariffs, baby. Tariffs. Mr. and Mrs. Tariff.
All right, so John, an industry that
You're showing your unintelligence right now because you obviously don't understand how the tariffs work, Thunder. Why are you so angry today, huh? What are you angry about? Hmm? You have to understand how the tariffs work to understand what he's doing. So yes, it's going to be painful for a little bit of time. It will be painful. But in the end, who wins? If it works out the way he thinks it will, America wins. He says, you don't want tariffs? Then don't put tariffs on us. Whatever your tariffs are, we're going to meet you. We want an equal playing ground field. You know what? If you charge us $100 on every car, we're going to charge you $100 on every car. You charge us $500 on a car, we're going to charge you $500. You take them away, we'll take them away. That's how it works. We're tired of paying for every country in this world. So why you say F Trump? Huh? Tariffs are stupid, right? So let's do away with them. That's what he's trying to do. He doesn't want tariffs. He wants to do away with tariffs. But to do that, he's got to meet them head on. Do you understand, or are you gone? He probably left because he doesn't... no, he's still here. Okay. He don't want to answer me. I take your opinion. No, you're listening. I'm talking about him who put that on there. He doesn't understand what Trump is doing. Trump's not trying to put tariffs on other people. He's trying to get them to take it off. He's trying to say, you know what? Unless Thunder is not an American, you know, then he doesn't understand. Or he's from a foreign country, like Canada or someplace else, and he's listening to the bullshit. They have to say Trump's doing the right thing. I don't like you talking that way, so if you're going to act that way, okay, you can leave. You want to talk sensible, common sense, try to understand what the tariffs are about and what he's doing, that's fine. You don't agree with it, that's fine. But don't get oral in here, okay? Because you'll get thrown out of Tradecaster totally, on every level. Paying or not paying, it don't matter. We don't talk that way in here. I don't disrespect you, don't disrespect me. Or the girls in here. They don't want to see that kind of language. We don't live in the gutter. Am I right, folks? Come on, somebody stick up for me. We got a Democrat in here, folks. We got a lefty. Or just somebody who doesn't understand. He doesn't get it, engineer. But I'm not going to tolerate that language in here. That's a one-way ticket out of Tradecaster. On every level.
We've been suffering for a long, long time, and these tariffs, we believe, are going to give us some immediate relief, and also it's bringing, attention to our industry who is dying. We've outsourced.
Capiche?
Our whole industry, 94% of the shrimp consumed in the United States is imported. And I think this short term,
He left. He disappeared.
if we can save our industry.
Well, I'm getting all your voices in here. So if
You know what? We don't need people like that in here. I banned him. He's done. He's banned. I'll ban him wherever he goes. Don't worry about it. He's gone. And I banned him. Wherever he shows up, he's going to get banned. We don't talk that way in here. He's a Democrat, you know. We get them. Yeah, obviously he doesn't understand. Good riddance is right. I banned him, man. He's gone. AR, you see people like that, ban them. You can ban them too, you know. Just put a ban on them. So either silent for the day or ban them for good. I mean, he had 2 strikes right there. I left the, what do you call it? I need his name in there. That's why I didn't take it out. All right, I gotta go. Let's see. It's only 4th person I banned, and I don't know. We'll see. Listen, you could have made money on Trump. Your loss on stocks is not because of Trump. Your loss on the stock is because you went the wrong way. I love the idea that he's doing what he's doing. I'd rather make money on a stock going down than up anytime, like right now. But it's getting late, and I'm not going to lose money. I made $1,700, and I'm keeping it. Thunder's angry because he lost his money. Poor baby. Poor baby. He'll go change his name. Trader J, how are you today? Idaho, did you trade? Green streak. Why isn't your name in green? Moderators used to have our names in green. It was a nice color. I don't know why he changed it to this fugly yellow. Cosmic Rays. It's like a comic book. Is Cosmic Ray a comic book? It just sounds like a comic book. Is it? Cosmic Ray. It's Walt Disney. Starlight Cafe. I don't remember that. Cosmic Rays. Wow, it's a diner. It's in Disney. It's a diner. It's in Disney. It's Cosmic Rays with the Eclipse at the diner. It is a diner. I haven't been to Disney in a long time. I got some Disney dollars left over. They're good forever. Year 2050, somebody will say, look, I found these, I told you where it's going, you don't believe me. Alright, be right back. I gotta go put some food in the out. Hold on, right back. You stay. Stay. Not yet. be right back. I'm here. Just need to do something. There it goes. Like I said, going down. I should have been in it. There it goes. There it goes. Nobody knows. There it goes. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I can't believe I'm not in it. Oh shit, I got in and out at the same place. Oh my god, I thought it went up. I missed it. Oh, good thing I got out. I got in at 860. I thought it said 910, so I hit it. I got out at 860. I'm still at 1710. And then it dropped. And then it dropped. Oh my god, that was lucky. Oh my god. I told you every time I get in what it does. I cannot believe that just happened. I hit it. It said 910. I was wrong. But thank God. Oh my God. I can't believe that. Yes, it is. I like your name. That's why. It also sounds like a comic book. Comic Rays. But it's Anyway, I cannot believe I just got in and out at the same exact place. I don't believe that happened. Oof. When it went up, I should have grabbed it. Damn, I missed it. I missed it. My timing was off. It's gonna go up real quick. It's a fake out, but it's gonna go up for a second, which means my put is going down. I gotta run out soon. I gotta go find the mailman. I got a package. So I'm gonna finish up here. There it goes, 780. I should be in it. I know it's gonna drop. Who thinks it's gonna drop? What are we at? 503.20. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. 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 Get ready to go in. Get in now. Get in now, AR, and you'll make money right now. And hold it. 49.80 put. I just don't have the time. There it goes. Ready? Ready? Get ready. It may go up a little bit, but it's not. It's going to come down. As my name is Active Trader. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. You got to hold it. It's scaring you out. Same here. Does the same thing to me. I cannot believe that just happened. Oh, man. I don't want you to lose, but you're going to win. Oh, my God. That sucks. They're scaring you out. I swear to God. Don't you feel like they're watching? Oh, my gosh. You have to double down. Double down. Where the hell is this going? I hate that. Still, lower highs, lower highs. You got to sit tight and hold it. I know. It happens every time to me, too. I swear to you. You know what? I just got in, and you know what? The same thing happened. But I got out, but I hit it. It said 910. And it didn't. It said 910 on the contract. Let's see. Here at 750. Where's the top here? Right there. It said 883. I must have been imagining. So I just hit it. Figured I'd make some money. And then it dropped. I got out right where I got in. That was amazing. All day I said I wasn't going to trade again. You just have to hold tight. It's coming back. Well, you get free private lesson. I'll give it to you anyway. 480. It's got to come down. I cannot believe this. Remember, they're holding it. You got lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. You got lower lows. Watch from the top here. You got lower lows, lower lows. It's coming down. It's got to come down. There's no reason for this thing to go up. Unless Donald Trump gets up there and starts something funny. No funny business, Donald Trump. What price did you get in? It's too bad you didn't get in lower. What price did you get in? AR? The low is 330. Oh my God. I could have grabbed it. 480. Oh, you're good then. So you're up. You're doing okay. You're up now. You're up. You're up. You still got it in a good. I'm not on that contract. What contract? I told you a 49.80. 49.60. Oh man. I told you 49.80. I told you which contract. Let's see, 49.60. Fuck. It's too far out. 49.60. Hold on. I'll write you down a little bit. 49. All right, next drop. Next big drop. Come on, drop. I'm trying. Boy, if you were in my contract right now, you'd be up 49, 47. Maybe you drop to view up. Yeah, I think so. I'll go for that. Perfect.
Tariffs on a range of U.S. goods to take effect May 16th. Israel, one of the countries dropping tariffs from the United States. The Israeli Prime Minister here meeting with President Trump right now. But China has been one of the countries to push back the most. So President Trump announcing if nothing changes, anything coming from China will face an additional 104% tariff starting on April 9th. That's where he's doubled down on something that he knows works.
Trump just doubled down on China. Okay. He doubled down. Uh-oh. I gotta go too. I gotta go. Come on. Come on. I gotta run out. Let me see if that other package paid.
So moments ago, Speaker Johnson asked by a reporter if he still trusts this
Not now.
that increases the risk of downside for the economy. The big question mark is about the destination, and in particular, what do you want in
Not
this
now.
destination? So if you want in this destination to raise tariff revenue, if you want to encourage companies back into the U.S., you have to maintain the current tariff structure. You cannot negotiate it away. If, however, you're looking for a much open trading system with zero tariff, then negotiate. So the president is going to have to decide what's more.
There it is. There's the drop. You're still in AR. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Don't drop yet. Don't drop it yet. 480. You almost broke even, but don't get rid of it yet. Next drop. Come on. Come on. It's got to be the next drop. You got 1, 2, 3. Maybe this could be a Head and Shoulders in here. Let's see what happens. You feel better anyway? You're close, right? Where would mine be at right now? I should have grabbed it. 630. I could have bought this at 330. Mine's at 580. I got to go somewhere. I got to do something. All right, guys. I'm going to leave this running for you guys. I'm going to uncheck this. I'm not doing any more trades today. I did make $1,700. AR, you're on your own. But it will drop. Just be patient. Are you with me? Are you with me? The worst can happen is you'll take a loss, right? Even if it closes out, it'll close out with whatever's left over. Okay. Just give it a chance. It's got to drop. I will be back in about 15 minutes. I got to go find this guy. I don't have to. I mean, I could wait a little bit more, but I don't want to jump in. I don't want to jeopardize. I did so good today. It's one of my best days in a while. I worked hard for it, too. I haven't traded since this morning, folks. The last trade I did was at... Wow. Was it that late? Well, I traded at 11:16 was really, and then I jumped in and out just now, which ended up with nothing. Yeah, I got it at 860 out at 860. So that's a wash. I'm not even going to copy it. I'll copy it because I copy everything. That's a what do you call it? It's a wash. Okay, save. I'll save it because I save everything. Okay, I saved it. Hold on, bud. Here it comes. Don't get out yet. Don't get out yet. I told you it would drop. You just have to believe me. I think you do. Hold on. Where are you at? 440. Well, if you believe it's going to hold, then get out when it's even. That's all I can tell you. If you believe that it's going to hold, there you go. You're in the profit. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't get out yet. Don't get out yet. Don't get out yet. One more drop. One more. Then get out. Then, because I know you wait for a little bit. One more. You're almost there. Keep going. One more. One more. It's coming. It's coming. There it is. Go for it. Take your profit. Take it. There it is. Boom. 560, buddy. 80 cents. There you go. We're done. If you got that, you should have had it. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you? Oh, come on. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. All right. Yeah. I walked you through it, right? What did you get? Did you get the 80 cents? It was close. I know. It went fast. Did you get it? Tell me. So damn slow. It's like pulling teeth. Come on. It didn't fill me at 8. I got it at 5. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. It's going to go down right now. I would have been strong. I would have waited. If it didn't fill, I would have waited. But it's going to hit it again. I'm sorry about that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You don't hear me. That's what's going on here. Ugh. Here it goes. There it is right now. Ready? 1, 2, 3. It's going to hit. There it is. You would have got out. I would have waited for that number because I know it's going to hit low. It's going to go below the VWAP. I told you where it's going, folks. You're just not listening to me. Come on. It's either going to stop at 5 or go below. All right. You didn't lose. That's the good part. Where to go? Where to go where? I got to do something. I have a package I need to give to my post office. So I got to get on my scooter with my package on. It's a big package. So it'll sit on the scooter. My legs will hang. And I'll drive a couple blocks and I'll run into him. Okay, there it is right now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? I told you it's going down. Oh shit, it went back up for quick. It's gonna go. How low? I don't know. I'm not a freaking let me go play with the crystal ball. Ooh, 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 oh. When I said that and I lost you guys. I said that and I lost you. I don't know how low. Nobody knows, engineer. It's going to drop. It's got to drop, okay? There's too much shit happening. There's too much happening. And every night, it drops lower than the night before. It just does. We haven't turned yet. As long as we haven't turned, we're going lower. I got to believe that. Right now, we got a VWAP bounce. Shit, come on. All right, let me go. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm going to feed you now. Okay, I gotta put this on. When I travel with the scooter. Oh shit, what did I drop? Where'd that come from? Wow. When I travel with the scooter, I always put this on. It's coming back for one more shot, guys. When it drops, it's gonna drop hard and fast. And when I drive my scooter, and I get on the streets, because I'm old, I want people to see me. Got the glasses. Got that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now the helmet, and I'm gone. I'll be back. I have to go on the scooter. This thing is dangerous. Okay. I will see you guys when I get back. All right. This should be the last drop coming now. Ready? Here it comes, folks. 1, 2, 3. You're in the 60s. 510. I told you, you're not going to lose. 530. Come on. Ready? Here, we break. Now we break. Come on. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I should have been in this. Here it comes. 550. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? One more. Come on. Come on. It's coming. Who believes it's coming? Come on. Active said so. You had 550. All right. You guys can sit and watch this. I'm going for a ride. Okay? I had enough, man. I've been here since 9 o'clock this morning. I love you guys, and I'll see you in a little bit. All right? All right, I'll leave everything on. Good job, AR. Here it comes. I will. Here it comes. 610. $6. What did I tell you? You didn't listen to me. $6. Here we go. 620. Boy, you people just need to listen to me. Active trader. See, engineer comes and she goes and she hangs somewhere else most of the time, and she don't see what I do all the time. There you go, right there. Boom. All right. That was a call. I called it. It's happening. But boom. Have a good day. It went to 6 something. Now it went up. Well, you're right, but I didn't want you to lose, so just in case. I didn't know if it was going to bounce at the VWAP yet. Okay, guys, I got to go. There's the bounce right now, so just wait for it. There's one more coming. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Bye. Okay, I'm back. 3.5 miles. Found the mailman and back. Woohoo! How we doing? So it dropped, came back, dropped one more time. Still hasn't broken through the VWAP. We got VWAP here on Tesla, and this hasn't hit yet. So, wow. 48.60 would have lost your ass if you stayed in that other one. Charts, tops are okay. Go back to the trade. All right. I'm back. You miss me? Listen to some Eric Clapton. Great song. Where'd it go? Everyone could see we were in ecstasy, making love against the wall, feeling there is nowhere we could need to be. That's one of the greatest songs. Easy Now. Go look it up. Eric Clapton, written back around 1969. I love that song. All right. We had the bounce, double bounce, and it's up. So I'm glad I didn't say play the break down, which I didn't. I said it could bounce at the VWAP, which it did. But right now we just don't know if it holds at 504. Where was the bottom? 503 something? 503. Wow, it was 584. So we hit pretty low. And it bounced right back up. Wow, I'm glad I'm not in it because this would have got me. That would have got me. Whew. Who's here? Trump's talking. Maybe that's why it's going up. Did you eat all your food? Did you eat everything? Like a good girl? Huh? Did you eat everything? A good girl. You go back and finish what you didn't eat. All right? Love you. All right. I fed you. You love me so much. I know you love me. I love you. Good girl. All right. You're pretty. You're pretty. You missed me. Still going up. Wow. Let's see what we got on a call here. I mean, that's tempting, but whew, like I said, wow, that contract went down. So that contract now is going to be something like a 50, I'm going to say all the way up there, 5,100. 5,100 brings it to, where are we at? Ooh, that's too expensive. Oop, too much. 51. So let's go 50, 60. Let's try that, baby. 50, 60. Come on. 50, 60 is, that's 14. That's still expensive. That's a lot. Let's go down. Let's go 30. 50, 30. On the put. 50, 30. 50, 30 at 550. I think I might be too low. Let's go 40. 50, 40. It'd be perfect. 50, 40. Be just enough. If it goes the right way. 50, 40. Yeah, 860. That's perfect. All right. Let's see what happens here. See, I'm looking at this now, and we still have, what do we still have here, folks? From here to here, to here. See it? Right there. Now to here. We still have lower highs. The question is, can it stay below? It tipped. If it hits that 505, we're in another area. We want it to stay below 506. 506. 506.30. If it stays below, we're good. If it goes above, it's going up. He's talking. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's President Trump. He's the head of all the animals. Don't let me, your nose is wet. Okay. Let's see if it's gonna come back down. 9. I think you want to go to. Let's go to a 50, 30. 50, 30. Oh, I missed it. This didn't go right. 50, what did it do? 50, 30. Should be better. 50, 30 is 620. Yeah, I like that one better. Ooh, still going. I don't like that. 605. If it hits that 606, it's got a lot of resistance. 606.25. Let's go 35. 606. I don't like it. It's starting to move higher high. It's right there with a double, with a, what do you call it? Double top. How do you sell energy? How do you sell energy? Oil and gas. $50, 30. 50, 30. Let's bring it down. 50, 30 is 18. That's good. Might get one more shot on this. There it goes. Wow. Wow. It just went $1 on this contract. Coming down. Here it comes. I'm so tempted, but I don't want to do it. You can, but I can't. I gotta keep that money. 480. Here I was going. My manager, how are you doing today? Idaho. Any business? JQ 595. Luriah. How about Trader J? Anybody making money today? What just happened? Dev Tools? What the heck is that? Open up to 39 errors and 3 warnings. I knew it was going to come down. Damn! I wasn't watching. God, this shit. Oh shit, I didn't get in. I forgot to hit the button. Did I? No. I didn't get in. I hit it and I missed it. What happened here? I forgot to click the auto send. Oh, too bad too. I clicked it at 690 and it went to 7 something, 8 something. Oh, you bitch. No, it's too late now. You suck. I hit it. I could have made so much money on this. Damn. It's gonna drop like a bomb. I made a quick $100. 480 to 530. Only two. I had 2. That's it. I thought I had 4. Ha! 1810. At least I made something. Oh, it's still going. I know it's going to drop. Oh my God! I got out too soon. I just got into 480 out 530, and it's at 660. Unbelievable. I got out too soon. There we go, 610, 640. Where did I get out? Got out 530. Shit, it was too soon. It went up just as I got out. I want to hit 2,000. There we go, 580. Do I do it? Right now is a good time. They're teasing me, I know it. Gonna go down, but it doesn't drop below that VWAP. That's this. Oh, it's 390. It's 450. Just ran to 460. Oh, ran up $1. Right there, right now. 580. I don't trust these bastards. They're watching me. I know it. They got me singled out. Oh, 610. This thing just ran a couple dollars. Wait till the big drop comes. Alright, I'm going to close one computer down. Let's close this one. One down. Alright, that one's closed. I gotta leave this up so I can see you guys. Where did we end up on FinViz? Oh, we did turn green on some of it. We got the Dow's down 574, Nasdaq's down 67, 39 on the S&P, so we came back a lot. And Amazon, Nvidia, Google, and Meta went green. So did Avgo. Nice. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone. I made a quick $100. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I won 6 out of 8, and one didn't count. 6 out of 8 for 1810. 6 out of 8 for 1810. Ooh, good thing I got out. Look what it did. Okay, so I won 6 out of 8. 1 same. For $1,810. Trump's talking. That's why shit's moving. Come on. There we go. I'm done. What's going? Come on, go in. There we go. Oh, it's coming back down. Here it comes. Here it comes. One more shot. There it is. And I'm out. Yep. 530, 570. Shoo. Wow, that would have been a good one. That would have been a good one. Last one I got in at 480 out of 530. This one here I could have got in. Where is it? Come on. Could have got in. Can't see it. Right there. Would have been 350 out 450. 550 now. 470. That's it. Enough is enough. I know there's one more shot out there. Always, right? Engineer's gone. Who's here? Anybody trading? Don't be trading. It was a good day. 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 You good girl. You're special. You're my baby. You're my special girl. Right? You're my special girl. Sure. We both got green eyes. See my green eyes? You got green eyes? Yeah, you're pretty. I'm pretty. I'm pretty too, right? I love you. You look so tired. Are you tired? Are you tired, huh? Are you tired, girl? What's the matter? What's the matter, sweetheart? What's the matter? You tired? You tired? You look like you're really adamant. No? Huh? What's the matter? What's the matter? What, baby? What's the matter? There's a smile. I see it. There's a smile. I see the smile. Look at that. Pretty. You got a pretty smile. There you go. My cat, I always know when she's smiling. She does. She has a smile. The lips move slight enough just so it's got a little grin. Like, I am watching you. I know you. All right, so it went up when I wasn't looking. Wow, this contract went to $1 something. It went really down. All right, I'm done, folks. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow morning early. Bye.